is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen.
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
Wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma na team kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program yabonra. And I come to pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you, a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching. Oh yes, me I watch you long time. I see you for a dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. All talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, we brutal.
No, you brutal. Send me out.
That's a man Stone Boy. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made you?
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni me junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modin.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osebo. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na mitiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsia do ho bonkofo ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Eni di judges net you. Judges organize you obetie for information. Yes. Nize me judge ameti you when this nika na madum no.
Ala le untimi judge no.
Am dey tell ma anya no. Se me judge kamitia this nika na madum no.
Oh yeah, then me ase. Me ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okochia no. Boy no Philip Osebo tra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi.
Hey, ye did me dey wo court.
Eni di judges net you. Judges organize you. Obetie for information. Yes. Nize me judge ameti you when this nika na madum no.
Ala le untimi judge no.
Am dey tell ma anya no. Se me judge kamitia this nika na madum no.
Oh, yeah, then you say.
Hey,
you are there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okwacha. Boy aros Philip say Bonsu obi of us are you related to obi of Asempa? Virginia na be ka dem na me tia say just say no. Say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Then you say.
Wow.
That's nice.
Oribo. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi na bado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode Asempa na obi nie ekosise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Yema make us say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko se woni no
Papa na mumia ne show a ewo we omo no appointment committee on
Yema make us say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko se woni no
Papa na mumia ne show a ewo we omo no appointment committee on Ana obi nyono
me pacho
Inti se nyame amamu a galamsey no o ka sistema no ka no inti double tongue katrama mu apai o katrama ni bi Sam George enyo dan ya se be sim registration bi mu no
yeah o say we ne proper sim registration
na bako e ka ne de na ye nkontomre ne yam na wiwam oh enye no ye academy stubborn academy for no
wakọ ho akọ hu se adwuma mo e ma anya
enye no ye stubborn academy for
what you say
ama pini say ye be register sim e wo Ghana ha
temu na mu intention
we ba say register sim
your intention was bad anya ni ye
oh really
ama ene nkrofo krat mi ye niam bebre yes ma anya ni ye nti obeye proper one
okay na bako e ka ne de na ye nkontomre ne yam na wiwam
yeah boy me dey be ascend them my way sister first more say na say not go force yeah boy me dey be ascend them my way sister first more say na say not go force o mo fa no me ntontom na 82 e mo ne shim 5 no back and a P1 for rubber no didi mo no P1 for rubber no didi be 6 and a cap na as a P1 for sound no mo no be 6 and a rubber black e di ko nso 3 and a rubber and so you moon so 3 and a blue. So blue, so quarter bag, you say half bag, you know. So long come, you know, so long come in and be on my Syrian media send them. Yes, a quabble not before the banana, not bo bicula no machia. What blend 2 on for more DNA natural. Senka scudet mattress bicula, nipa bear 5 for 6, you know, a blow monetti to a monkey to ano. The woman say kunku 7 in the back on fine day. And a bucket and so 3. Omo na hine no mabonet no timidi asen ubotia no matonka.
The circumstances surrounding that Lumba's death are shrouded in action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body was allegedly moved from the home without police notification. The family was denied access to the body, and their request for an autopsy was blocked for nearly 5 months. While these actions may involve other actors, they created an environment where President Foley was positioned as the sole gatekeeper to the disease, intensifying the grief and powerlessness of his lawful wife and children. For clarity of doubt, in 2011, Mrs. Ekosiisen On and children came to Ghana for a summer holiday. We asked where was Priscilla? Where was she? Subsequently, she was also in Ghana 2012. Where was Priscilla again? You see, while creating lies, the trials of truth is evidence, and we have this proof, such as her visa time stamped to Ghana and communication with her husband. The circumstances surrounding the Lumumba's death are shrouded in action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body was allegedly moved from the home without police notification. The family was denied access to the body, and their request for an autopsy was blocked for nearly 5 months. While these actions may involve other actors, they created an environment where President Ofoli was positioned as the sole gatekeeper to the disease, intensifying the grave and powerlessness of his lawful wife and children. For clarity of doubt, in 2011, Mrs. Ekosiisen On and children came to Ghana for a summer holiday. We asked where was Priscilla? Where was she? Subsequently, she was also in Ghana 2012. Where was Priscilla again? You see, while creating lies, the trials of truth is evidence, and we have this proof, such as her visa time stamped to Ghana and communication with her husband. It is important for the public to understand and debunk false claims that President Ofoli nursed him rulers of Ghana, noticeably the traditional rulers of the Ashanti Kingdom. We ask you are used right standing in society to bring about justice, fairness as according to tradition. To the diaspora, our family abroad, we make a special appeal to you. You have seen how the lawful wife, a diaspora Ghanaian like many of you, has been treated. If her legal marriage can be dismissed, her property seized, and her right voided, what security do your investment and legacies back home have? Your remittance contributing billions annually to Ghana's stability are sent with trust. That trust is broken. When the system fails to protect your own, we appeal for your powerful voice. Lend your influence, your network, and your demand for accountability to this cause. Your engagement is crucial. To international observers and human rights bodies, we appeal for your witness. This is a case study in the deprivation of a woman's right to property, inheritance, and fair judicial process. What this space hold Ghana accountable to its own laws and its international commitment to justice and gender equality. Of your noble institution, by ensuring this matter is revisited with the rigor, fairness, and pursuit of truth that every citizen deserves. To His Excellency, the President, the Attorney General, and the Ghana Police Service, we appeal for executive and investigative action. This case has spread beyond a civil dispute into matters demanding criminal investigation.
So when we are talking about dealing with issues of ambiguity, higgledy-piggledy issues and mambo-jumbo issues, we cannot conduct all these exercises in simplification because we want results. So when we are talking about dealing with issues of ambiguity, higgledy-piggledy issues and mambo-jumbo issues, we cannot conduct all these exercises in simplification because we want results.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finality to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to
just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light na kwada na funachi ba konso the tube to ano mo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugo so ye
omuboy asaponyom na nyom na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna obi e say obomodi na me say chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omuboy wo ni pedia no so now hwe akra ne gira hey mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pay say de o si ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey dey say kure Obina, Osha,
emotional black.
No, me catch Osha. I won't say. I'm not going to say. Now, Obi get it too. More to me, babbage na. Ekwan.
Near the aqua. How they able to survive? No. The aqua tube. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you. Me see, it's him who know who are bravo. Says Nipan say, "Would you be a fat check on a call, baby?" Hey, Obi. Samani Horby, not to say no boss, no commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Sumwa? Ocham Kodia, on your main Shilano.
My master art, no? Hey, Maza, almost answer your pictures. Be your pictures. No, the traffic with Chiana or the kind of picture about Casepa. It was a Radmo Fan Chemi. Nana phone a check off crowd. Not the. Na yadi put tube so to no so fast no so be no omoni o oh ni say na o si woman here no was it get one win now
me na make a just over beat him 2 times me na make a just say me say panta there no was ready say I mean yi me sika ma me me who come and give him botomu because I can't share me say hey we did me papa we bless it but you go via go didi
constituency chairman Mr. Dramani na wa be my short comment and I say short remarks Mr. Dramani, chairman of Krachi East constituency.
Ajumapa Krachi East Ebo ma NDC. Yama wayuko
Ibrahim Kakra.
Ebisa Ajumapa Krachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia ha se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye gina mu ha me mamu nyina yuko se aye ye gina ha ye kwe ye gina ha ayezu choboy ana ye gina ha no president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi na bado biba obibo obiba ode Esempana bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode Esempana obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama obi
Yakuye bredu tikrom kwejino muma yenyinamo emfa akroye Yakuye bredu tikrom kwejino muma yenyinaso obya yenaso kana benam koso kana betumpon enti muma yenyinaso obya yenaso kana benam koso kana betumpono
Safa
Friday afternoon, Ekosiise live on Asempa FM. 35 minutes after 2 on the 6th day of February 2026. Ekosiise ewa Asempa FM. So, yede munyina se, ema munyina akwaba. Ede moba 94.7 live from Kokomlemle here in Accra. In studios, not only Asempa FM, Obaha, Joy FM, Dom FM, Hit FM, and Asempa FM, Joy News, Adom TV, and a Joy Prime, and so ain't it the multimedia group, our nation's biggest private media conglomerate here in Ghana. Bonsu from Yobi. Ekosiise is proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Ebis Gold. Omune boye say emfa Ekosiise jumedie emremo. And show is produced by Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Ote Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tetomai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. We do 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And on Fridays we take it cool and easy. I mean, there are some issues and we have an interview with the MP for Ekuyapem North, or a senior advisor to the Baumia campaign, lawyer Samia Uku. He will join us in studio now. Eddie and Komo. Now that the NPP presidential primary is over, what ahead for the Baumia campaign? I'm for a kasa about the choice of a running mate, unity talks, and in seminary as we speak, the vice president went to London. The former vice president, London, in him the Akoko PM Ewohoba, Samia Ukubeka Yensa, Ibedi Tankomonina, Ekosiise. So if you want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, please do. Na fa wadrinch and ebeyewo various interactive platforms. Back on YouTube. Ubetima show you live on YouTube. And YouTube and so o comment go ho emayen na ya jemre etimi aka ni nyina ama enti o join you YouTube am yen hu be bia wo hwe yen fi very important. So wo fie na wutia wo office na wutia let's know in the end no my opportunity na fabo wadwuma ho dawro kakra it is all wadwuma mu a ma yen hu adwuma krofa wadwuma din ebra de wo ye na wo de aka ho ma yen. I'll take time and read all of them out for you. Inti muamutie on radio, we share with YouTube live. Let's know where you're watching us from. So our office and our share my office cro wajuma we any bibia faka ho ebrain ye bekan amount. We give you the platform at least for today. Na also wa me hu adwuma we wajuma ni din bibia ewo and all of that. As long as you listen to us, no we have to add value to your life, it's very, very important. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Japan, inside Haneda Airport, Terminal 3. That's Prince Davis. Prince Davis, thank you. We say, Obi, my deepest sympathies to Mr. Joseph Iyadom Boache, a.k.a. Coleman Sign Pillar 2. Your dear mother, Oba Penny Cecilia Adjoa Mwakwa, will be laid to rest on Saturday, the 14th of February. That's on Val's Day at Ekosiise Funeral Ground. That's in Kwewu. Okay. We say, Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Awomaso, the power zone of the northern section of Ghana. Watching you live from Landmark Terrace Apartment, Alexandria, Virginia. My name is Charles Cheneboa. Charles, thank you. Obi, watching you live from Takra, the Hill of Zion. Best dealers in stationery in the West. Obi, we are brutal. Thank you, Nana. Kofi Bonnie in the Hill of Zion. Dealers in stationery. Okay. We say Obi. Okay. You are live in Trelleborg Medical Solutions in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Obi, we are brutal. Thank you. Obi, I'm watching you live from Ashaiman Republic, Adom Royal Printing Press. That's in Shraba, Anelka. This one says, Obi, watching you from Austin in Texas. My name is Seth Adomako Ej. Obi, I'm watching you live from Somenya with my boss, Dr. Samuel Jabba, the best dentist in Ghana. Obi, I'm Samson Otre, watching you from Bristol in the United Kingdom. Obi, I'm watching you from Boko. Wow. Boko. Charlie. We're brutal. Obi, the NSS allowance haven't been paid since they started. Okay. Obi, I'm getting my kids ready for school whilst listening to you. I am Kojo in Dumfries, Virginia. Kojo, thank you. And regards to the kids, tell them to study hard. Na papa. Obi, I'm watching you live from Germany. Essen in Germany. Kwesi Amuako. Kwesi, thank you. Kofia J, watching you live from Kent in the UK. Obi, watching you live from Russia. Good work done. Is it Benaya Akese? Obi, I'm Douglas Adano, watching you from my Transport Canada office in Manitoba, Canada. Keep the good work as always. Transport Canada is a federal department. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you from France. Apia Amos, Yedase. Gideon Do, London. Osei Shey. Hi, Obi. Watching you live from Adringano. Osei Safo Andrews, aka Cool. And for more, I'm going to send you a WhatsApp message. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Ubetimi and so be a wutie if you were office am yehu adwuma ma yehu adwuma wo ye ubetimi de adwuma din aba de wo ye and all of that na odi aka ho ubetimi so take a picture of mo am show YouTube no take a shot na wa me yehu say indeed o hwe on YouTube now they are sending a WhatsApp number ne so 0548 443 523. Where say hi, Obi. Watching you live from the comfort of my bedroom. I had to set my alarm so I don't miss a second of your show. Kessie, Boston in Massachusetts. Wow. Charlie Kessie. No, you do. And Kessie, a shot of the YouTube. Now, YouTube, they were projected on the TV screen. So now, yeah. No, Charlie, your listeners, no, me too much. Yeah, me in Shamuina, no, Yamunina Kessie. Ma menkwa homa no so ne nkomo I would want to deal with this story. I'll come back and do the acknowledgement. No more hwe more amutie me patcho said e maka no me hu wo office adwuma wo ye and ye mo adwuma no hu dewro kakra emfa emawo o hwe on YouTube so obetima ye video and as well take a shot of the live stream. Now they are sending a WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523. Ma meni Isifu Ali eni nkomo. Isifu Ali kasamafo edema NN Metals Company Limited. NN Metals Company Limited. Na wabeka yensa wa homa myjoyonline.com story bi ene. Na osha story no say okay NNS Metals edges let me see. Okay. NNS Metals urges government to reopen facility, cites 400 jobs at risk. Story Nekase, the management of NN Metals has appealed to the government to reopen its operations while investigations into the scrap dealing sector continue, citing the livelihoods of more than 400 workers affected by the temporary closure of the company. In me anyone kasama for nin common any details kakra isi for akwa ba that saying
me bacho me hoye me bacho me tia with you na me chi so to that papa in there now that
no problem inti what happened then mu company the Abai I think led by the regional minister Omababe Tumi they asema.
Okay, Mamisha say there was an allegation say suspicious stolen cables via Bedio and regional minister no Miono about mobile investigating. In Jamaica, no the media for Baho and immediately they said they won't have to look into it and then shut down the company, which is because it's counterproductive to what our president want to even achieve to provide jobs for the people. You understand? And more because this company for over 25 years, I've held this company from the scratch. Mabwa built this company and now it's employing over 400 people. In total, 700.
A
300.
A company by Moya Day, company, what do you do?
A company, I friend NNE Metals Company Limited, you deal in scraps, you recycling of scraps.
It is just a amount for Ekosiise scraps and no more beton amamo.
Exactly the point.
Namo no more time the day.
Yes, recycle a bit more, ye into bills from Naya, export to outside.
Okay. Enti to asoma me wa me who say company no employ in Kofo Bebreni adinti eya wo ya say omatom na regional minister ni AMA boss e baaye no omo ka den na kire wo nti omu gina so ready to company nim omo suspecting bibi ya bind dia bedi e ho na yen ka say okay so bibi nia you can do your investigation, you understand, but problem only say was shutting down company to prevent people from working. You can do your investigation without shutting down the company. And no need they are because you as I say who suspect BB Krana. Who they are also suspecting which me have no your investigation. But to shut down the company for over 20-something days, it doesn't think well with us, and that's why we are making this appeal, because and we don't buy those kind of stolen items. What I say, and say BBC now person investigate here. You can follow the due process. What for evidence? Police for or your investigation. If you have to regional minister ne AMA boss na almost na buy so investigations.
Because of the investigation to shut down. It's not police. Police didn't come and pick any evidence. There is nothing. It's just the AMA and the ministry. And I mean, just say how the AMA can shut the company down. Because if the AMA can shut the company down, or minister can shut the company down, then all private companies are in trouble. Because all you need is a competitor of your company to go and lie about you, and then they'll come down and shut your company down.
I want to get certain fact. Into say minister ne AMA boss ebaho. Say Omabaho on suspicion say mato stolen goods, right?
Exactly.
That was the suspicion on what they buy.
But
that police
together with some media men.
Okay. Now police for come from maybe a police CID and Abibisa.
Police CID and Castle Movement. Police CID, AMA force, AMA tax force, and then the regional minister.
And Omoba say Omoba investigations, the almost shut the company down.
Yeah, almost see there is suspicion, and then the end of it was that the company was shut down.
And it's been shut down for
the allegation. And
good. For how many days, ni?
Almost 22-23 days.
22-23 days. And since the shutdown, police investigators be about company
But police we are dealing with the AMA and the regional minister. That's what even I don't understand.
Until after the shutdown, police for be a fire evidence be a police police be all we are dealing with is AMA and then the regional minister. You understand? And me paying for almost say we don't want to worry about the process that you are taking, but with the now there will be investigation evidence, but we are ready to comply. We are a compliant company. What you say? And I'm telling you on record, say this company has been very, very supportive to the country Ghana. Very supportive.
Asempa FM.
Malcolm disaster. Mean Kai will be a yaw. Malcolm disaster see ya amount for a trap will building. And the excavators any machine a bar free of charge. A bar a bois and my yinkofoni be if you trap him. You understand? This company did that at no cost. At the same time, your time be a Nkolani be a move grow a work of an teaching hospital. Me back down one, more country, me back down with evidence of a child. We donated hundreds of thousands of Ghana cedis for their surgery. We supported. So it pains me that when I have held a company and made them to believe that the Ghana is for them, and then all of a sudden this thing happens and they shut down their operation, it eats me up. What I say, a hammer again, an opinion, the person may come in this show. This what Ghana in any way because me come and investors kasa na move up the Ghana. One of the things that they always tell you they are afraid of say musro say interference of more power. One of the things that is very difficult to convince investing companies to come and to accept. And yet idea very good the public image even of the country. There are due processes. The office say police will evidence, investigation. When they do their investigation, they bring their findings, you go to court. These are the processes which I know.
And it's surprising, but for you as a company, no, more measures are mudia go akwemu to ascertain goods are more workers no ekofa babeton mamono. How are you sure, sir, some of them are not stolen? Who the goose bar? Who the goose bar company?
Yes. Yeah, some of these goose are ebia tray I say and answer will be saucepan I say those ones fine. But who the Nema say a year to say cable and answer Nemana and time a background they come with official invoices. What I say, and we said that whatever they see they suspect, we have invoices. We are ready to comply with the investigation and show every documentation. Then they can use it to verify from source where it is coming from. We are ready to comply. What I say, but our own main problem is, Chairman, Ghana heading. Who to me money for 400 international because of suspicion. Who to me man 300 suppliers. And traffic with no supplies. Apart from that, 50 people are providing consumables daily. Banana, all these people get income from this whole number of people, almost over 700 number of people in total. You cannot deny them food. It's not done out of mere suspicion.
Wow, but this thing is a bit strange. Of course, it behoves us as a media house we will listen to the other side. Before we make any judgment, you better see a bit either the regional minister, the AMA boss, and answer. A company no what district being.
The company no STC Ichiwa.
And that should be Ablekuma Central, I think. Yebesha ne impanyifo ne mu bia di nkomo to understand why omababa beto na omo to mo say like omo pe omo de omo padlocks by ni ade na omo de abeto mu ana
omo de padlocks by no man shut the place ni down
na omo security for aye guard ho ana
pacho obi eni ho they shut down and then left.
Wow.
What I say, and
but if it's proven, sir, there are some goods finding the way into your place. Is stolen.
Because we don't do that. We do our checks. We invoice it. We check everything to make sure say we then contaminate with these issues. And these issues we know is of a national interest. We are ready to be compliant. The ISRM say, "Abai on the company, investigations and finding somebody we can take it from there. But let the ordinary Ghanaian do their work." It's simple as that.
Very well. Said the American can. I mean, we will not rush into any conclusions. Into say would knock at the doors of the regional minister and say AMA boss. Now you know one wedding come. Be any I say afraid will be why.
But you, yeah, we are not here to dirty everybody, but the can say. You know, we are a company that abides by a rule of law. Yeah, the man age, what you say. And my research, you know, me ignorant, but my research, you know, who AMA, it me shut down a company out of suspicion of stealing. A police may handle, but I've not seen anywhere AMA handles if your building is not right, if you have sanitation problems, if you have permit issues. These are the times AMA to shut you down. But I have not seen any of the rules where AMA can shut you down because they suspect anything. They are supposed to engage the investigative body of Ghana, which is the police service.
Yeah,
and I don't understand.
No,
Chairman, they are never be prayer. Mean to me, but. I'll try to reach out because it's not done. You understand?
Yeah, I understand your frustrations and all of that, but sometimes, no, yes, the assemblies, no, they have control over development in jurisdiction, and sometimes in the interest of public safety, in the interest of public morality. Say bibi cause yemfa say obi abie company awuton aduane na AMA reasonable suspicion say waduane na awuton no expired goods and out the aduane awuton ama public no ama nipa bi pra bi mo adidi ama ya AMA can shut your company down. Of course na o ma report ama police meba
but chairman who say no problem no that's process.
No,
if you suspect me in no, but who suspect he say obi to Ediane and there is a problem with the food the body you contact is the Food and Drugs Board. You contact that agency, they come and do their investigation and bring out their findings.
No, hold on, but I'm
in the same way, so who suspect he say stolen item akosua, the jurisdiction, the bigger body that deals with that is the police service.
Hold on. I am not saying Nyabutre. I am not saying that in respect of who case na esinu umeki a general statement say mrebi ema AMA kwan say obi company umbetimi atum. You understand? But the America only say sometimes in the interest of public safety, the assembly can make that move in the interest of public safety and then report to the appropriate agency to take over. And this amibu say way you know after say omutumu no police for abaho abefa evidence bi ana say omabaso be investigations bi ana na say there be and am I na kakra nti we'll go back to AMA na afie ne won wedding come and then we take it from there. Why?
Madam Roman, just investigation.
Mate, Meda Sepa Minia. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a really worrying development, and for city authorities and so and managers of the city, and sometimes communication is critical because if indeed you all can say after say on reasonable suspicion mokokoto factory nemono, whether that is right or not a argument for another day, but mokoto muwie you know the process should kickstart. So some investigations the police should move in moye wie na mu se company ne ho so mo bie na man fire won adwuma. But if for 22 days, that assuming what he's saying is the truth, na yebetu mu we obi an kan hwe nkire omo bie wa eno na ha adwen kakra enti we'll try and get through to the regional minister now say AMA boss na fe ya share how best this issue can be resolved. Ekosiisen so higher Asempa 94.7 FM in the Wutia my entie wonso adwenkyere on these issues. We say Obi AMA is in charge of music, that's the Municipal Security Council, in this case the Metropolitan, so they control security in the whole metro. Yes, I agree. For saying it Donko and on the way about a Deputy Director General or National Service Authority. Whereas the Local Governance Act actually grants the AMA the power to shut down companies. Charles Ewo Ayalolo. Charles, thank you. Obi, good day. I am Lamtekin Rashid, listening to you live from Tema, Gulf City. I'm always glued to Ekosiisen on my phone. Thank you. This one says that Obi, I am an international TVET and skills delivery consultant, CEO for TVET Advocate, a private TVET consulting firm, competency-based training expert. My priority is to ensure that the youth are provided with hands-on skills for national development. Obi, please let's minimize the grammar, liberal education, and maximize our efforts on technical and vocational education to provide employable and entrepreneurial skills for the Ghanaian people. David Pra, and a heavy on consultancy. David Pradi, Obi Kunipao. We say, Obi, good day. Watching you live from the comfort of my home here in Ghana. Keep up with the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. My name is Big Mo, NPP Canada branch organizer. And Odiwe Abba. Obi, a happy birthday to Dr. Mrs. Gifty Cheme Yeboah. Continue to shine and blossom in your newly found identity. Age gracefully, Mrs. Yeboah, from your husband, Mr. Yeboah, and Uncle Fojo. Into Dr. Mrs. Gifty Cheme Yeboah. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, watching you live from South Akim Rural Bank PLC, 40 years of dedicating banking services to the good people of the Eastern region. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, an officer at the bank, and Odiwe Abraying. Obi, you are live in Bronx, New York. My name is Clement Osei Abuaje. I'm watching you live on YouTube. Clement, thank you so much. Into all the pictures work as proof that you are indeed watching us. Thank you so much. Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to my exams coordinator in APSEC, Madam Pat, Grace, and Kislin from Akada at Abetifi Presby. Okay, that's Lucas Ono Abetifi Kweu and Odiwe Abre. Lucas Yadase. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from downtown Toronto. May Allah continue to guide and bless you and your team. Fiki and Odiwe Abre. And the Fiki so at the picture I can't watch us or share in papa ewo YouTube. Fiki Yadase. Yami inshallah. Ekosiisen so we say Obi, so far as criminality is detected, why didn't AMA involve the police? There is something wrong somewhere. Jesse Buakon, political marketing expert. And Jesse, that's the mystery we would want to unravel. Say yenya impenyifoni won edi enkomoa. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly send a special condolence to Bernard Binto, aka Ben, Vivian Binto, and the entire Binto family as they bury their big brother, the late Mr. Richard Akwesi Binto, aka DJ Richard, tomorrow in Adenta St. John's Evangelist Catholic Church. May God comfort the Binto family in these difficult times. Obi also send a special congratulatory message to Ohima Prissy of House of DL Fan Club as she ties the knot tomorrow at Kenyase Ejumam in the Ashanti region. This is from Angie Babe and the entire members of House of DL Fan Club in the Ohima Mercy, Ohima Prissy. They say God bless your union. Master P, Ewa London, and the way are praying. Obi, I am listening and watching you live via YouTube in my farm, Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Oh no, Charlie. Amos Rutherford Azino, CEO of Legacy Crop. No, Charlie. CEO, we brutal. We're brutal. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for always doing the listening. We appreciate you so much. Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM. We are still working the line. See Ebenya impenyifoni anyone Eddie enkomo. But let me say Obi, please wish my mom and my lovely daughter Queen Star Into a happy belated birthday from Liquid, watching you in Pokwase Mayera. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you from Toyota head office on the Accra Tema motorway. Wow. Wow. Obi, I'm watching you live from London. Into Toyota head office and Nana ya music in Shira. Nana ya music in Shira. Obi, I'm enjoying the show live from Montreal in Canada. Edmond Kofi Jeche. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Ma yenshena yentwaso. Obi, good morning. In just that is US now. I'm watching you from the capital of Alberta, Edmonton, Canada. Okay, in Canada. I listen to you each morning before leaving for work. Keep up the good work. Achim apejwa deshe Kwame Asare in Canada. Or the picture akaho Eddie Abre. No, Charlie, our listeners are just too much. We say Obi, Yao Ejay Kasmo from Jamasi Buenim, listening to you live with my mom, Sister Ata. She likes listening to you a lot. Please, greetings to her. Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Obi, please ask the Controller and Accountant General's Department, why is it that we cannot access our pay slips since December 2025? Hey. Nana Kofi, really? Wow. Obi, I'm watching you from the Zakoko office in Tuba. Tuba ne baby out no. Ananya wa. Tuba wakaswa. Na baby chum tena ya heva. Da bi da nsuma. Ni shukura. Dansoman Shukura Chum Radin Yankopon. The chums were many power for baby praying power chroma. Hey. This one says Obi, watching you live from Anfield, UK. My name is Kofi Bonsu. Name, good afternoon to you. And Chamini KG Estate and Investment Limited for Bedin Komo. Mo this is an opportunity for you, Inti. Just hold on, Beba Sisia. Obi, good day. Watching you live from Gomua Budumburam. I really like your program. Keep it up. Rock Domestic. Oh, Gomua Budumburam, Liberia Camp. Obi, good day. I need your help as a driver. For a personal driver role or a company driver. I'm more grateful to you. My name is Clement Donko. This is my number. Or say I have license D. Inti wa utie me na pay Dominic pay driver. In the utie me na pay personal driver and a company driver so license D. The number ni ubetimi a friend is here 0244 220398 0244 220398 na ope personal driver ubetimi a friend na one no edi ehon enkomo and let me say we are trying to promote a few of your businesses. Where's Obi? I'm watching you from Hacho. My name is Kwejo Yedase. Obi, good afternoon. I am listening to you live in Adenta. I am an air condition technician. We install AC to Omoya servicing and Omoya repairs. Anyone interested can call me. The number is 0245 737339. In the open say we will show AC MR meche air condition 0245 737339. Number no obetimi afa na wa frɛ no 0245 737339. Mama yemwaboa ye ho na bibia enkoye. We say Obi, my name is Yasser Mohammed Sani, incoming deputy regional organizer for Bono East NDC. Wow. Okay. We say Obi, finally I'll do this after I interview near saying about Betwaso. Obi, I'm watching you from Franti in Ejura Municipal. This is Obi Efuo. I'm a proud farmer, but cows are chasing us from our work. Please, Obi, help us. And they say, and there's an entry chase you mufum. Oh, Salamun Kafra, Ejura. That's how I'm say Chamu. Obi, my name is Ebenezer, the CEO of the Cops 24 Collections, and I'm watching you live from the shop. At the Corps 24 collections, we supply our customers with quality African wear for both men and women. We have ready-to-wear kaftans and other African outfits suitable for all occasions, available in different sizes, designs, and colors. We also sew tailor-made outfits to fit our customers based on their orders. And this is when some of these tailor-made kaftans are number 0541 664 312 0541 664 312. Almost Ashali Lakeside Estate Community for just opposite the police station and adjacent Glory Gate School, Gaddafi Road. Inti yadasi the Cops 24 se uguswa debia utie nyame inshramu nyina obi amin gomwa abrekum. My name is Nana Owese Kwabna Akofol the second, and I'm listening to you or the attentively akaho. Charlie. Hey, obi wa ahanta akatechi Samuel Kojo Brace Krum ahanta akatechi Eric Obain and so sharing live with YouTube. Yada se papa ma memra na fe yani KG for any enkomo ye wi ameba beto so na makan mo message sa won fa wo de ma ya fabra because me nya kan wi na wo de ba min kan de me ma mo the opportunity no ebio nti so wo adwuma ma na wutia me hu adwuma a wo ye baby adwuma ne wo you can do same. At least we are giving you the opportunity today. Baby, we juma ne wofa kan we brain any would din juma we na yen kind we are seeing so ente. And I'm giving all of you that opportunity. Please, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. You can also do that on our YouTube live stream na yetimi etio intimunction and so this is the opportunity for you. Me about it saying bibi ekoyi papa nice and then so there are some kasia media ba okay and the Asempa kana me dey number Asempa FM so say bibia ye adipan kwa KG Real Estate and Investment Limited moye dey me pacho. If I told you tonsasi, okay, and yen sassy can sassy a genuine sassy at Sambia any home, Mansuchi be any home. Wow, and yadi obeto and no who de virada. Okay, and you are no more beninano, F. Obi for so me mondarity Mrs. Day, Madame Fui, Cosa, the Nedi and Sentino, Asempa FMD, and the pump wine, not the promotion be cry and ne. Yes, I said, oh, that's nice. Near to Tiswama, or Momudi can be being. Ebia no peso sanji bi mu ka ho te oti so sa eboa obi kura ho no ma ontumi maji bi wonya obeba ntenne promotion we ato ne din promotion ya titi so say ya hwim ya ti so je say ya ti so awai so ama abafam ye se ne be ya ontumi bia wo ye bia no sa se ne nyina ye sa se ne nyina baby edabia oben say bia no also site na yefo maybe was agree affordable housing estate in chain ebi so be a new airport city na ekoso baby so obebi a yefe ne say Harbour Road eda no otimi say dachi no so mo onsa se wo baby a enu wo ba ye de ukoni nyina na fe wan kasa otimi pe ha ti de wo pe no no ne be na baby obeji bian so no ye beti so 10,000 Ghana cedis and canning 100 million. I some promotion and yes, I see 10,000 and move tier free. Yeah, tier free swammer. So may talk one plot, one better swammer. Because Odonna, it's here for Dana Dino. F. Na yes, you your door, I class you your don bedding, a bit and a promotion. Promotion at it to see a shim to 10,000 mid awful, and look on it, and you can't know your devices. Yeah, Boama would die and watch me in a year. Asempa for me any more better. Na and you know what here Asempa dear. Yes, you only punk de maum. And no tin obi on ye number that. Sure. Answer a bet one common son. Mestre medi candy number. That's fine. Na number no. Miss Mestre said the enunu wie 07 no. E wo maintain here. Enu nti wo se ma sorry so ape. Obetimi afre. Na de aka ne de obetimi afre because e wo menua ba ko ne ho. Okay. Enu nti mi pacho e 0245 52 37
88 0245
yes
52 37 88 and I think so 0555 49 28 07 0555 49 28 07 and I medical can say there if you 07 e wo maintain here anti who say my sorry so apemidofo frame me send beside me who say onua bi kura sase e den efre e mesre say ha ho kura relax mami keji asase wo beto ma wanga say we ni age ho it me sorry ya na che say o frame me na ye to ankomo ni so
and now say asase no wabo baby ededa e be da new airport city no say no chopoli right
me patron
and
Greater Accra region
sure and baby saglemi affordable house and
was baby a new airport city no Ekosiise so you be and now say hono ya plan airport oba affordable house no kwade ya sase bibie ko ye habo nti no ye won sase wo sa mia ni nyina be se four sites eno nti wo ba ye di wo ko nyina na ye di wo konso ye new ska
yes
as no one plot no ye 70 by 100 esun yi ekoyi na me se etiefo nyina ebo se enya de obeto kejinsa eno huda esanse eye litigation free
na mo payment terms net say we na ye hia nkofo
me pa cho you obi ohonu ma oto a sada na otumi tua ni nyina obi so haji so ma 6 months na we ye de aka ni kakran watumi eden etua obi so ho afi 1 year eno so ba me dofo ye so mu ni abua na so en kakra na asem de ba kon so ni se woji asase ya entempa na de over so start here bia utumi ye enti wugu so ye no na so wodi oboshe so na wo tua ni kakra na me san eti asem isu bia mu se there is no way obeto keji asase we see me wo so no obi si debi ebi si da ensin so eye title lands and krata eda so a enye obi na debi na enuanu ma abade obi ni age ho
na asase na nye de nsuo tata so
debi area no environment na very conducive just say and obi kana so see penny kohwe wo de brabe hwe wani so ade keke se wo man ya na wo bedwindis oh se kra debi mi kanon so no ebia na obi oho no ma ebia onyindi ba mi asam no kra na mi ka tro say frey na bra ye de obekọ site of free ye nyu sika wa behwe bibia nsase ni duda keke wani beje ho enu nti obi bia wo tie mi sabri mini mi nua be ma obi ahaya sampanti ne pankwa na ewo edema o ai obi okra fe no watu ni iya woni number me de to dwa enti mesre se obesan fa number e de amame na me board second one de toso mienu na ewie 07 no minua bacha ewo maintain he ya enti wo de siabotre wo hu sama sorry so ape frame na nkomo bi o bia no yemmo be pacho eye 0245 52 37 88 0245 52 37 88 and I'm 0555 49 28 07 0555 49 28 07 Therefore, free and see and any common na me di promotion the na ba say na no omo medi kan po free price say e botre mu nyina no o say ne ofra emu besisa enu be me wan say promotion na unu ba me igu so kan fama wo no enye se nu debi eye reality say asem e wo mu ankasa enu tu free o say 10,000 Ghana cedis ya den ye yi e de free so ama say promo no ene ye say sa ni pankwa na wo beto asase so ye ti wanua ka ni baako eno eda so ho ye infri ho ya ma 50 blocks ya your corner pillars e de ama wanua no mugu so frefra munsi abotre menye si fam ape mon frɛ me de wo ho bia ye beka na other line na ewie 88 ni de utumi frɛ ne sesia because menua no no ni studio ha sesia.
That's fine.
Enti ye be mo anua ka ni baako 1 trip of sand ya ma 50 cement blocks ya your corner pillars asande ama na enye no nkoa ane ye obi ho no mo to asase ni wi a obi ho e bi o amanone ni nua bi nso be obeba be hwe nso ni kwan wan ti obepese anua abo te sa dansi hu niam no ko obepese ye mo ano ni nyina nso ye be hwe a supply sa niam no nyina eden egu asase no so e de ama wo asase kesi bi o baby unya kejifo a anka yen survey emfama won so amedofo ye be survey ni kama e de ama enti de fa edansie hu nsam bi ajese efi from the beginning ekosi ewie ye de medofo we've got you covered me hu se me nua ben ma bi e frame e free abrotire medofo me sorry ya san frame anapo abrotire no betimi a whatsapp number ya wo phrase sia no de ewie 07 ma me mo so biom eye 0555 492807 0555 492807 eno no ye mobile kita me ha sesi eno nti no radio so wa wonim gise me sorry anse etumi eden edin comment me dofo hwemanim kakra me sorry ana ye de ato aso ti obi e ka say de obi sam nemu ai
this when amodern kofoko assassin
ye de bia obi ohon man adwumenti no agi say Sunday o frey ya ye de obeko site say yes Saturday after church and I say po anopetututu anytime a wan kasa why ready so be ba site bia no wo dia ne so be frey o frey ne ye ni odi nkomo wi a ye boss an kasa de obetu kam e de wa ko site ye de wo konso a ye nje o kapreba
mo office na wa hen fa
bi pacho ye ocho police say direction hun sam nyina da no won frey ye de be ma o sabi obi ohon ma oni asesiense otie o abrotire ebi o mpese obi be dada wo a medofo for osika bra KG Estate and Investment Company Limited yempe na sabi ye to asase ma wa yenye obukata yenye wagadri eye real yen twantro esanse yen sase no eye title lands asembia eni ho na ansa na meni obedi nkra no mesre so be sanje number ibiem edi amame eye 0245 52 3788 0245 523788 and I'm po 0555 492807
Mate
0555 492807 Freyen de wo bia me dofo ye benya abotwe ni wakasa chechu mu ama bibia akonkan
ye da sepa wa nyame shraw ye be san so di nkomo bi wa Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM ye guso de dwumedi na bremo wa adwentra ye WhatsApp number ni 0548443523 0548443523 and so ye share nkomo bi ase on cocoa board in sense I think for the better part of this week ye di ehon komo ye ne comms manager for cocoa board kasa I think 3 days ago enra cocoa board CEO and kasa kokoshia the parliamentary select committee on agric and cocoa affairs enwon ekokodi enkomo wie no he had the opportunity to address the press eden sem kakra etudwa efa nioma omo to deal with the situation ewo cocoa board ene try also omo to cocoa ekuafo enioma ene adenti ene would deal with that particular story again but medical catcher mo say no miensa bo epaimu a lawyer Samia will join us in studio na yene no edi enkomo we say Obi I'm watching you and listening to you live from Huddersfield in the UK. I must commend you for your good works and open-mindedness. Please ask Dr. Randy Abe, when is he paying cocoa farmers in Ajiman Krom near Doma Ahinkro? That's from Benjamin Ajiman Bedu and anyway Abba. Obi, please, I want to ask you a question. Is God alive? In Nyodika Godwin, Nyodika, God is alive. God is alive, and I love the fact that in your God, in the spelling of God, no, we use capital G, meaning say you are talking about the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. God is alive. God is indeed alive. God is indeed alive. I mean, question we need probably be able to say, "Oh, I understand. I mean, the frustration and all of that, but don't lose hope. Your miracle is on the way." Why? We say Obi. My name is Richard Amwaku Jr. I'm watching you live from the Bank Hospital. Your show is the most authoritative one, and I cannot stop watching you every day. Thank you, Richard Amwaku Jr. Edase papa. We saw Usu. Kufia me yao. ewo usu Kofi Ameyao. Obi, I wish my sweetheart Gladys Lamte, a nurse at Adan Government Hospital, a happy birthday. I say, nah, I love you. In the Yao Jamfi, and anyway, Abba, to you, Gladys Lamte, we a nurse, at Adan Government Hospital. To say, Odo, papa. We say, Obi, good day. NDC is the best for Ghana's future. I say MPP never again. Ken Paul Amenyosoji ena odiwe aba nyame adomo a ochena dwumade kese bi todwa ewo nkran ha na it's a program you don't have to miss, especially so you babunu. If you are a youth, you need to be there. The 2026 Success Africa Summit na Jumekua put way together the Success Africa Foundation and a LEC group led by Albert Kusi Prempe, the convener of the Success Africa Summit. Now here in Ghana, there are some tertiary institutions ahodoa Jumedi Ebekoso. The Greater Accra Convocation no ochna baso ewo Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium UPSA at 10 a.m. ochna. That's the Accra Convocation. It will be a massive event, and I want to give you a reason why. As a student, we a babunu na wutie mi a ewo se wutimi ko dwumedie ebi. Albert Kusi ewa homano so Albert akwaba na apom te sen obi nyame adom bibia boko da so fa mi sa so le waka ni na yi achechi mu se de dwumedie dis here na obi esne be butubutu pa wo hwe enipa efri regions ni mu na your margin so mu na person mu ba Accra Convocation ni bi. Yes. So far over 20 tertiary institutions and now mu na your margin so ba be shame our UPSA Kofi Ohene Auditorium for the Success Africa Summit. Wow. And for more at the LEC group and Success Africa Foundation, no objective being that Success Africa Summit is identina moye BBC. Obinti Jumede year next year about 20 years. Okay. Now I'm a student at University of Cape Coast na. Yeah, I just say be say bobo mebunu na ye hwe ekwan a ye betimi atu mpon ababom. Ekwan a ye be fa so a ye betimi anya adwuma si ewie school a ekwan be fa so a youth ni betimi start omo businesses. Na omo benya edidaso say there is hope. In Success Africa a program a say make an share 2008 na University of Cape Coast spend na year no. Now over the last 18 years no, there are traveler call campuses bebre wa Ghana, ye dey ko Nigeria, Liberia, and Kigali. Na it's not the 19th edition ye wo UPS and ye but I pa say ye be empower youth no. Ye be ma youth no say and that's what papa bi ho na ye country Ghana and Africa no. There is so much potential and say be kan ho bom na ye man panyimfo na o madi kan no ase Ukraine say akwanya ho say ye betu na mo na ye be kan ho a enuma bebre ho a ye betimi a ye o hwe na technology abeya youth no ekwan be no more technology na change your life na build your capacity. Ye ne companies be din komo omo koso complaining ekwan graduates na omo ba no say the service come form enuma bebre ho omo nim omo timi a lot of mistakes. Yes. In tie hwe kwan ye be prepare youth no to be more prepared for the opportunities a ewo ho na omo be ku omo say omo ma social media na omo nye lazy omo attitude towards work omo capacity to be able to strive for opportunities and to take advantage of the opportunities I want no aband no be bregu akwan mu. I mean etina no ye kan nyina ne se bra ne be hunu mpanyimfo titu to say Philip Osei Bonsu Obi na ekwan ofa so. I mean from Takrade coming all the way to Accra and becoming a council. What was the lessons? What was the challenges? Na me so be am first year e wo UPS more first year e wo Legon ekwanya also me to tumpon edru ba bi mpanyimfo atimi edru. Na challenges are yaba beto no so no say no mo ye no na say na ene enresi no Gen Zs no almost betimi atumpon na metimi overcome challenges no because it looks like some of the challenges are similar. It is to see very unique to them. Yeah. But we just want to encourage them that there is a way out. They shouldn't give up. They should take advantage of opportunities no and nothing that you made in free so be maybe now
when I am some name and penny for the youth in crime. Near no Mundis also, near yes, I bet teacher mind the Ghana for.
That's really interesting. I think I will say Yaboma Basso for putting this together and sustaining it for the past 19-20 years. That's massive. I mean, say Obia or any idea how to organize such event and even to make it free. What it entails, any day a commono Obehu say Mabwe Juma pa. And I'm proud. We are proud as Asempa FM to be associated with this as a media partner. And Yabebom Pie say this partnership will continue in the years ahead. Now me share art flyers now, and some of the speakers amazing. I mean, I think you've put together some really good speakers. And utieme na se we bebunu we student afin we school o pe juma unye juma. This is a convocation that you need to be there. A free UPSA auditorium. Enti kusi minim say ODM befamwa why am na ye into wabo meeting as one of the speakers, but which other speakers ena eba nyame adomo a ochena?
Obiyewo Dr. Daniel Macaulay, CEO of Magdan Group of Companies.
Okay.
Or the Nohobaba Kajumedi in home. There was Bernard Avila, war City FM.
Sure.
And also Kajumedi in home. There was Sena Kamagate on any retail head. Ewo GCB Bank. Happen you about the kind home. Any ahodo be because your panel discussions are after. Kwemben sooner ebia meye accounting but the person meye radio presenter.
Yes.
No opportunity I met me a course related to my passion.
Sure.
We want to help all these people. So there's a panel discussion on that. Anyway, another panel discussion focusing on me, a young person. I'm Mary University and I'm doing a starting business. Let me start to be kakra. Skabe same kind of be here.
Yeah.
Entrepreneurship and finance panel discussion. And penetrated to say Dr. Clyde or what Ghana link. Any Richard Niamakwe. Any penetrated to be say or mobile boa mebuni. I'm me abuana obi na the any kind of media say account one here no.
Yes.
I say a telephone you know who say if free Accra Saturday they need to University of Cape Coast next week.
Okay.
If you Cape Coast they need to Kumasi Technical University. If you want to see Koforidua Technical University. If you want the Takwa University of Mines. If you mines are near match there the best at all KNUST 13th March then they could University of Education Winneba 14th March. If you read by the University of Allied, University of Health and Allied Sciences, and San Asaba and Candium, Abesia Kostra, yet colleagues of more Ghana Technology University. If you are, you call BH now Pentecost University, and when I a grand filler, not as yet, you start to Accra, so the real
Accra. Wow, that's some really massive stuff. And Nina, the Abubosu Nina, baby, are you free?
Baby, are you free, Obi?
Wow.
The beer you feel and then no you call Star Station back. Never say or mom interview any or mom station when now no you will nipa be 6 no my budget maybe any be paying. Wait me baby 2012, wait me baby 2014. Wait my program in a boa me and the crame juma ha. And there's been a lot of testimonies of several participants they are spread across various industries. I mean no say the Bena 8 year juma na or mobedi dance here or choir Success Africa program any other programs are here. Obi Sobekaya last 2 years, National Youth Mentorship Summit.
Yes.
And here the second semester, no. And this is another tour. Did my youth 20. We are always engaging with secondary schools. We are always engaging with the tertiary students because we believe, say, so we do not copy a swamp promo. And you only can be so they also in your mouth because it was your promo opportunities in the dorsal and penny for bao bedins also or kind of brace. But do one students no feel say. And your money as you made in a bomb and your mom who near church or more bit my identify opportunity. Obet many a chuma, campus and Sakwana where it is said all kind your companies Libya or more picky students Libby actual more skills. I'm a master here juma with them. So the bear and experience be and some put on Mary and the students be running almost shift almost supporting other organizations. Yes. But some of their students, really youth, no, they don't even say they are all called lecture, but beyond the lecture, no, is there extracurricular between the one Adam now Buana Mane Hunu again experience now companies no. While so started, so there are a lot of funding opportunities. Bibi Kakredio bit Mashas, you know, obi betima so wase with sika kakra bi na wo so etime tumpon ese etime sisa Ghana yeah but I say in the next years you see most of the young people becoming more vibrant more active more concerned about nation building. In the age maybe na my government in 24 so ba be kan ho it's na minister for energy ya information so be so ba be kan ho to maybe na chief of staff ezo so yeto nsa friend so musuma because yen kwan ntimi nya aban enya other stakeholders we can change this country ye betimi so asise mabulu in such a way say omo hope now our no they can have because unemployment is a very big issue. Sure. So it's one issue we are trying to say so more maybe any year jumanya a crime is I saw more movie first year more second year and that's what no more say at the end of movie by 4th year no there will be no opportunity but I want to let them know the opportunity they are so them when near brain attending some of these functions we can connect you to the industry people no and also willingness de bois mentorship coaching no a bit to me I may have impact and for us, no, and it's a young Majumedian center work no. Yeah. And it's spreading across the regions. I mean, some time ago near Connaught, these days you me your brothers and sisters someone of not on South friend. You better say you bet me UDS, War Campus, UBIT, Ako ho Tamale, Ako Borgan so because now you could be but no be a Jumane Juma, you don't have the support that you need. Yes. And we thank all our partners, stakeholders omukoso se asika ka kami etimi djumedie ebremo ebini ye GCB Bank Asempa any other firms you continue to offer support in helping us to engage and build the capacity of the young people.
Wow, Albert, that's it. We wish you very, very well. Nyame adoma ochena ye nyina ye beba me ne metiefo nyina ebeba na djumedie ne nso aye krabehwe enti ye be hia nyame adoma ochena. Why? With us, your number, Obi Beto Fre, any enquiries 0247 15 55 59. Okay. 0247 15 55 59. Friend number, and so we'll be able to know maybe directions, any other information. Asempa, any Juma Modi Ebwa Youth Ghana. Yenso that's Papa Albert Kusi and Moten Kano, a convener for the Success Africa Summit, or a CEO of the LEC Group and the Success Africa Foundation, organizers of the Success Africa Summit. Ochna Ebaso, Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium, UPS, Anopa Nundu 10 a.m. You don't want to miss this amazing event. I would be there as one of the speakers. Inti Ewasawoba speakers. No Edoso Ainti Albert Kusi Prempe Ankasa is on the bill. Dr. Pastor Efia Echampong, Clyde Ej Penin, Bernard Kokuavle, Richard Ni Amakwe, and for more name Richard no or angel investor. I mean, unim the story behind Pizza Man Chicken Man. You know the role I will play in making that company this big. Inti maybe you may have an idea. Upe ubini ne di hong komone ade ochna oba. Na nyame ye wadom na unya opportunity to speak to him ebia that will be your breakthrough opportunity. Sina Kamagate ba ono ye adwuma e GCB Bank, the Honorable Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff of the Republic, Dr. Daniel Macaulay, Magdan Group CEO, yewo Isaka Ibrahim ono ye MD ewo People's Pension Trust, Edward Asari oye digital marketer, PR professional, blogger, and an influencer. Moses B. Arthur, CEO, Ewo AfriMart Atlantic Limited. He's also an author and a public speaker. Kwame Edu Echampon will be there, manager youth banking ewo GCB Bank PLC. GCB ewo a whole unit youth banking, and you need to be there for some of these opportunities. Magnus Day and so Ebeba on the head of marketing ewo let me see. Is it Glow Group of Companies? And yours truly, Philip Osei Bonsu will also be on the bill. Dr. Brian Elom, Ganidam Babi, and Dixon Asan, and so you're one of the speakers, only a chartered accountant and a youth career coach. It's an incredible event. Our chana we a student where we school, we a juma, we nye juma, who are quite quadia, Momodisa Obeba, a UPSA Ohene Konedu Auditorium nyame ya adomo ochena ma memfa we entwem emra meba lawyer Sami Ewuku abekansa ewo studio ha yene no edi nkomo after this short break. Stay with us.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse roll on you, what you say? 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So we and we drive as a driver powerhouse. And one of you so drive and the BT powerhouse. And one of you so police and nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of you so the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of you so hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
Aha! Afraid if you then you Ultimate Sports Station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then be any yes, we take one son for hey, woman and switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And really seek a good
We're not ready to come. Money long.
Show Prop Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make yourself #PropZone.
Electroland, ya check your dress so kwaba with a picture what for Valentine you. Yeah, now with discounts I won't TV that. And ya check your from kwa every top brands nina. We bet we know what for 8 year done you more every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no. Na masia shesini ewo ye LED smart TV neso. Ya masa the top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet we see the bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa the 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no. And your daddy ane. For your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you what for them. Go showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and now fire was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama. Nani board dafem. Miminde via 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abujemun semi on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayful and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show consider na USA for shape. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Ibano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so well you are. I want to me the bata or attacking Odia. Okay, how was a cooking in the pants? I walk so good. But I say I said Colombian as a woman you must say to Shironi in your penny. The dances are Mr. Obaba. Hey, I know when you walk.
Ayo, come in the beer. 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter and sweet. Niggas here. Niggas a man. Femi fire legend.
Oh yeah, Ghana is opening a new chapter in green growth and investments. Tree Crops Development Authority, TCDA, presents the first Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and the first Tree Crops Industry Awards 2026. The 4-day event runs from the 17th of February to the 20th of February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Morning sessions start at 8 a.m. and afternoon sessions start at 1 p.m. daily. Theme: Sustainable Growth through Tree Crops Investments, Resetting and Building Ghana's Green Economy. The summit brings investors, policymakers, agribusiness leaders, entrepreneurs from cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango to share from all over the world to connect. Climaxing the summit will be a special gala night and first Tree Crops Award ceremony. For exhibition, sponsorship and registration, contact us on 0303-981-790. Visit our website at tcda.gov.gh or connect with us via our social media platforms at TCDA TCDA Ghana. Registration is required to invest in Ghana. Grow tree crops. The future is green. Be part of it. Seacoms beyond cocoa. Our Seacoms, our future. Come one, come all.
Welcome to Max Buy. Hey Jerry, this your phone. What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Power couple, papa. Call us on 054-401-9552.
With over 40 shops nationwide, flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Sema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebwa yede brawo ewa Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye wuye ni nyina yede brawo Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia Shasie February de to sonkron ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. Electrical appliance na wopato say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasans what it so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi bakupe Franco.
Electroland ya chedia ho dress so kwaba wo dey fetch wa do for Valentine you. Ya ma wo discount a won TV da. Any a chedia so kwa every top brands nina. Wo bet me no wa do for 8 year do nyumo every Samsung, TCL na Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. Wo ya masa de top air conditioners na jojomo ho. Wo bet me so de bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa de 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no ania dediane for your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you what for them go showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited yeah back wa e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafem
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kusi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako awa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fa bukansie ho wo fie ani amanone sa obetia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia na obetini wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana sacrificing in the history of the Black Stars. I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes people that say me regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe we are so here to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metina makonya kese no mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabegafo domasuko kano se de tie e ye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am mayenhia
driver need it. So to sequence what? Be able to me see. Nothing I was away motor insurance. I am motor swap. Na enya woman when into tunka one some who here say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party inquiry. Provident insurance in one does every January cosi March. So we insurance we ho and now renewal. Yet your full coupons and a brand of souvenirs come on. And she shake a crow. Provident insurance branch bia. And I agency outlets. Over to so license broker bia. Open to the bia. For 050-937-4928. And I providentgh.com. Kaiso young concrete be here on Ghana card. And I can go be here on 10 number. Send the nice and just say it.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obine Bano, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Desempanabo, Obine Bano, Biba, Obibo, Obine Bano, Ode, Desempanabo.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumede no asuguso awutie no ma yena munyina asene ma makwa ababie ensan famomra dwumede so yede kan de atomanim se ene yene lawyer Samia Uku ebedi nkomo MP Ekwiapem North constituency and a senior advisor in the Baomia campaign wabekansa ewo studio ha but mobekaya I gave the opportunity to businesses and young entrepreneurs etie awo adwuma bi se bibia wo awutie no fabra de wo ye one message I mean sakaye cinematic boache cinematic boache enti ono so basi ye ntwa picture pa wo professional photo shoot ene ade a o si odimu ntintimai pa o say we use our lens to tell your story. Wow. And is a open professional pictures over 0246 080106 0246 080106 na omrami chow pictures come with your pictures amameda beautiful stuff 0246 080106 na Washington so ede am I Anthony Nupeno. Good afternoon to you. Osei Obi, if someone thinks God is not alive, he or she should do what pleases him or her. No miracle for laziness. Anthony Nupeno, no holds barred. Obi the message by na Obi some question say nyame etiase de e na me checheri. I think I don't know. Yes. Oh, enyezo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anthony Nupeno. Okay.
It's yes. Oh yeah. No na. Yes. So it was a week to our elections. Okay, na ni pedi hot. Ntiminya me ma ya connection. Anthony Sano, he's a pleasant guy.
Oh yeah, he is.
We run a political self to man on camera, but on a normal day, he's a good guy.
And he's
one of the few people who might enter heaven. Michano Honoma, congratulating, say he made it.
The other good afternoon to you. We did say Bibia but Same Akwaba.
Major so Obi.
Bibia Boko.
Yede nyame si bibia eboko am say na dey look refresh kakra and
no pressure
tiredness you know boys are brain we cut down kakra but you are right and then them say pressure no fall the emphasize
unlike the last time I
ba things
akakakra mo makoto aba
na aka 9 pe
na pressure
when no credit okay there we knew we were going to win but it was like snatching victory from the jaws of tigers. Nyanumana ye penny ni omo kwa kensi no mo so no omo na modern omo ye party at this year so until you are right. Because
the results are a PM buy no a surprise. Did you think sir it will be that keenly contested and I said this is what you expected say Baumia be fan in the way of fan no
Nedi kind of be a mamen chair no mamen chair discussion from the beginning. Mamen fa we fidie so ma we tiefo nyina so no
yes
na member wa baso no production team and I also think says our weekend most of more year juma pa as an establishment multimedia. Be it Adom, Asempa, Joy, and then Munianum affiliate and NPP so damase. Esan say yeda police force for Bambono, yeda media force so say. More reports near the then also helped. Sena be obi antum futrengo bieni. And you were fair, you were balanced, you were fearless, you were objective, you were independent. Nti mamembo mabaso na ne di hosusu bio men sanso ma NPP phone na susu chinkwa for going through this process. It started last year na me gidi se nyankopon hihye mu no ene party nyansen mu no esi ahene ene etu ahene for echo into conclave echo gina ye boot na chi e decided say ye pese ma nipa bako a clear mandate Senabeya, his authority will not be challenged.
Asempa
FM 4951. No, I can say no D second year 49 into no okay there BB now that notwithstanding no almost so the party no quadring. No internally no ma our projections were all between 55 and 57.
That is as a campaign team.
As a campaign team.
No projection, no.
Between 55 and 50 and 57.
Oh, 55 and 57.
Because really? Now, the analysis ni na ejitum say the dynamics were different from 2023. 2023, you had some top 2 candidates, and 2026 now about top 3 candidates, and we're projecting say Dr. Brian Champon was going to get between 16 and 19%.
Okay.
Until we inside the campaign, you know, now on projections are not here. We were also projecting say no about Ken was also going to get between 24 to 28.
Okay.
You
didn't think so, but me saying repeating the 37 in Nibio.
I know they were not too sure.
Okay.
We're not too sure because of the entry of the third candidate. Your projections within a day. Now we're working according to plan, but we're also clear in our minds. Say, the gap between Dr. Baumia and the second person should not be close.
Okay.
Because and that was one of the things that the campaign team worked on. Say at least a minimum of 20% percentage gap. You could be a 33% gap.
Okay. Between Baumia and the
about 33% gap. So meaning that Dr. Baumia had a clear mandate to lead the largest opposition party at the Kwabatoni. Until Busame said,
but my opponent Akase Munya 61 in 2023. A drop here by 57 in 2026. For them, that shows Baumia's popularity in the party. I drop it.
Nipa no emso onya analysis here. You see, in 2023, 2023, Dr. Baumia winning 14 regions.
Okay.
Plus the headquarters as well. But in terms of regions, we need 14 regions.
That's true.
And then in 2026, 2026, we need 14 regions still.
Yes.
Plus headquarters.
Yes.
And out of the 16 regions, we need 14 out of the 16. But there's something significant with this year at the end. Greater Accra, for instance, in 2023, Dr. Baumia won 19 constituencies out of the 34.
Yeah, the 34 constituencies.
We winning 19. But in 2026, Dr. Baumia won 32 constituencies
out of the 34.
Out of the 34. This time around, you could see say no, I all round. Oko, for instance, to a place like Ashanti, he won 44 constituencies out of 47 in 2023. In 2026, we need 45 out of the 47. But they all call baby to say Central Region.
Yes.
In 2023, he won 4 constituencies.
4 constituencies
out of the total of 23. No? But this time around, we need 8 constituencies out of it. The acceptability nationwide, in total in 2023, he won 213 constituencies out of the 276. 213. But in 2026, he won 232 constituencies out of the 276. So you can see, sir, his popularity has increased. And Medoko, even that of constituencies, maybe any we targeted, we won near there. For maybe it's a Western region. In 2023, he won 12 constituencies out of the total. This time round, we need 17 out of 17. Into the man's popularity, you can clearly see a grow over time. And it is clear the MPP, his message too was spot on. And na niemani bia or the bond to our party for the netonseni away no. I think one on his personal attribute. Say Oyobia he knows his stuff. Number 2, Obi o nipa ho do, nipa ho pepper or kanipa bom na ubunipa so. Aside that, his track record and any initiatives and money they felt say papa yesan boana ne bobetimi aka ho we the personal attributes then you also talk about his message. His message to the party delegates, and especially on the fact say the welfare database me ba me catch you say obeboa obi a ese unipa no ne ha no na metimi wetimi aboa. For instance, if Obi kase Obi me pese me boa ene baby a o community a ufi ebia Obi o community no 7 prayers and yomu hia eye ejanan bia na nipa no so beboa nto oba be see library no can be there but people won't use it. And personally no satin no nyina anyepe obi ho no mo ani opa fi na ban mu ne se o person na ban wo so a onya akwanya etimi ye adwuma e de hwe ne ho ne yere anani kunu ne ma obi wo so opento aso school obi wo no so a ogidi se ye fa nipa wo adwuma mu security services na obenya fair opportunity no apply or no so no wetimi nya an equal chance of being selected. Or so no ejitu mu say for us to help our people we need to have a database of them. So call around now whilst or kasanu we in phone ebia na ye do Amano Chrome Presby primary A Methodist primary A, for instance ebia wo polling station chairman or your friend Osei Bonsu no aboding no about number no about age whilst original platform. So he had everything about the delegate and about the party people in his hands. Intinenya Fena, Inti party for no didn't doubt the fact that connection was there. And at the profiling and here about Obia Susan Nadi here. The second one as also no was the message I said or the two Janami Jitum said a boa no so no was the fact of bringing stability to appointment. Se nipa bedi mampani wia obi enye easy for a polling station executive to get access to the president
to
of the republic.
Yes.
Na mpempi no ya na ne bemu ene se ni amampani be yi no ewo regions the constituency mo omo na nkofo no hwe omo munisio ba na you can have a constituency be on man you munya ya pay DC ube kwa another constituency omo wa appointees be 10 11 and time be am dem ho ye mfato.
Yes,
the same constituency we had 11 appointments, and these were
in strategic positions.
For instance, Osei obi to say Dennis Marcos Abwaje, no, a director decentralization, they were local government, and no, one. Osei Samuel Okume, director general national lottery, no, 2. Osei MP, no, Tiedraso, Nanama Dokuesi Ameje, no, a deputy minister for trade.
Yes,
that's 3. Yvonne Opai, no, a director general of Ghana Airport, Oguzukwa, 4. Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Efia Sabia, CEO, no, 5. Osei Mr. Adiobo, no, a board chairman, when PA, no, 6. At the point, now Ambassador Faidonko, board chairman for Bui Power, 7. Michael Bediako, no, a CEO, Millennium Challenge Authority, 8. Now face on an Akomia, so deputy, Minya Bajubi, 9. Now face Nanaya Okrantino is CEO for Minerals Income and Investment Fund, MIF, 10. And then Madame Stella Jenim Boatiano also so Vinary answer no call to the commissioner public services. So you had 11.
One constituency.
All these people necessarily and your constituency the proposal of Mampeni the na to Senyani. No mejumo yibetimi aye. But Dr. Bamia's message say every constituency biano have an opportunity to bring 10 qualified people. Na me so some information mabaim to be dedicate over 3,000 of these appointments to the grassroots and the base of the party. If the constituency neka say Obi, Dominic, or Mahine, Samuel Oku, Jerry Justice, say 10 idiot. You did say we mo bi omo shaban from board chairman to board members to CEOs to deputy CEOs to ambassadors, deputy ambassadors, ministers, deputy ministers. This can help the constituency grow. So you don't necessarily need to know the president or be with the president. And then lobby president. And sana constituency necessarily. And I think and also a game changer because Obi bet me an appointment. Yes, we'll fee Takrade constituency. As on party for ne on in and even though on paper, the chief Takrade constituency, he's lived all his life in Accra. On one uncle a 20 party for if Takrade constituency bar. There's no connection. He doesn't know them. No musu nimuno. Into way a stranger to the other and vice versa. And I think we know if I do to me implement here can bring stability to appointments as far as the party is concerned. Into Obi, I also think my kind of personal attributes, my kind of campaign message. The third one too was the structure of his campaign. He was a very organized person in the campaign, and he is a very organized person in nature. Into the campaign, even though you see Dr. Baumia moving in the north, you will see Haji Samira moving in the south. You will see the Honorable Osei Mensa Bonsu moving here. You see the Honorable Dr. Matopoku Premposo moving within the Bono zone. You see Obit Sebi Asami Okne deployment to Eastern. You see Dr. Ayu Efrino Nozo Nemu Ashanti. Ti ya tutu bones a carbon nama, then your parent nama, so a cyclical. Even though the spotlight will just be on the candidate, Dr. Bamia in the north, around and across the country, delegates are being engaged. And near Buano, I also think, which was a major plus to his campaign team, is almost me forming campaign teams at the electoral area levels. So the base of the party felt engaged and they were part of whatever he was doing. He had a blend of former CEOs, deputy CEOs, former MPs, former PCs, MPs, and I think his path to victory as was also through Parliament.
MPs declare
MPs because he had 63 MPs. supporting
out of 87.
87, no. He had about 63. Quarter, they must say 60. And that is significant. And this is almost 2/3 majority, if not 2/3 majority. Into these MPs to also had an obligation to deliver
on constituency.
Because Untimin could declare now when you more juma. It won't look good or into MPs, so they are so dear beda almost. And Dr. Bamia in his victory speech over here, he also singled out the MPs. And also catch on say he won't forget them. No doubt, so for what they have done for him. And the love shown.
Until for you, the results are Ghana for whom didn't just happen. It
didn't just happen.
Strategic campaign.
I think so. And my member, the Honorable Osei Bonsu Abaso, he the chairman of the campaign.
Okay.
And he was also ably assisted by the Honorable Frederick Opariansa.
Okay.
As the campaign manager. Then you had Nana Kumia, Anthony Cabo, myself, Lolo Augustin Blay, Dr. Ayew, and Honorable Ejesoa, and the team who were also anchoring the Honorable Osei Chairman Sabonsuni team. No, inti but Sadia Mabubu in Nano, and yes, no be any designation, and I say areas will deliver. Whereas Mabu Ejesoa, he was in charge of the field operations. Wabo Prayer said as campaign manager, he was also coordinating almost every weekly meeting and daily meeting. And then every week you have to get in touch with those on the ground to take feedback, what we need to do, the intelligence. They also will tell you what is happening. Let me say my job was to make sure I supervise the youth campaign of the campaign team. No, it was a group of young people put together. I'm not youth, but I was supervising them.
Youth.
When I was a boy, I thought like a boy. Now I'm a young man. Sometimes I feel that Charlie, I come cool. But then I also lend myself to the fact that it is their time. In how you can also pitch against the young people in the register. And they themselves brought out the issues affecting their young people and how the campaign message should be structured to woo them. And the youth campaign also delivered a segment. You had those also looking at women. You had those also looking at foreign diaspora branches. No? So almost everybody had a role to play. Virus, Dr. Champon, Emmanuel Latifa, and so on. Shared the external branches there. You have unions who are also on the field with Honorable Ejesoa and the candidate. Then I feel the eight, no I'm from Poma and Kosia Menu, Ellen, and Kwesiboche, Kofi Tonto, and Jennifer Quinn also had a different role that they also had to play to help the man. You will see just the candidate talking.
But there is a structure behind.
A lot of things are happening simultaneously. And it's true that Dr. Bamia also picked some lessons from the 2023 campaign and also picked lessons from the 2024 general elections.
In Tiama, Nioma Bia, AC 2023, Muhui correct this time.
A lot.
In the campaign this year, it was more organized than the 2023 campaign.
I think so. It was more organized and the interactions were frequent. We pick the feedback early and we make adjustments. It was more organized. I bought the campaign team chaired by the Honorable Osei Chairman Sabonsune, Honorable Opariansa Ambassador. Because once things were happening, they quickly pick it. And some of it, my candidates, you don't have to let the candidate know. So be only distracted. Then keep focused and deliver.
See, I think after this phase, the next big phase, unity in the party
and reconciliation.
When you do a quick scan on social media, I mean, commentary, I varied. Obviously, Omulusu will not be happy, but some of them, and then screenshots be of some WhatsApp groups be a man for share on social media in some about say someone am winning my bar about me also be yeah, the campaign on 2028, you know those things. And some of them also accuse you.
Okay.
For something you said, I think the last
I said it here, but I think you also know that it was twisted.
Yeah. But I want to give you the opportunity to clarify. Say one support you onya power on your mobile chia. No, but that's the report Obi. Let me repeat what I said. Yes. Can't we feed you so? Yes. Name this up one baby a chichre no. Me say Obi. Na me quote me am. Sure. E be paraphrase, e be direct quote. See Obi, elections we no atre Dr. Baumia Niema P. Yes. Okay. I remember that.
And I'm say Obi, and I will be Sam sad I'm say Obi. 2024 ebia na enyame hihye na bai na nyina asusu onyame nsem isanse ebia nipa ni bi ordinary to omoso
yes
na ohwe the dynamics akoso this campaign and elections he would have made appointments bi on mo a ko beka say esenka we mum de enkam de ne hye ha and esenka de ne hye and that was what I said and I'm saying it has taught him so many lessons and it is fair that also as human he learns from it.
Yes.
And that doesn't mean say and you know you winning election you winning primaries. MPs ne kono cancel because now his focus is to win the 2028. Now you should work together to win. Or say one support him in po. Now say you are willing to work with me for us to work together towards 2028. No be with or say with an open heart and open arms. To deliver victory. But say one na oko wini wie so undermine no obi it will be unfair say papa no be win here. Now you expect to say papa no e fa mpo kra utriment no. And I say democracy until you are drinking in Kofako. We have to support various candidates. But any people one more or say yeah no man supporting her, he's human. Oh quadie. Na omahine. Say na ibi anene boku si atafre. Na say omahine say you won't be a good candidate. Obi say we be and you will be surprised. Yes. No so as human as he is. But that doesn't mean there's a party. That's why he's part of it. In a party so that you work with different people. But the good news is after elections, what the person will demonstrate, say genuinely, may not be here Juma for you to also cross insurance that way. Obi wo hono mo a ono wan fiase in your campaign. But the more the beboa no. The bet is a Paul Awamante. But let me give you a typical example. The late Ferdinand Yim. Kufuor in 1998, Ferdinand Yim supported J. Kufuor, but or not supporting Nanado.
Yes.
But after the primaries in Sunyane, the late Ferdinand Yim brought Kufuor to the extent that he became more or less Kufuor's right-hand boy. Into that doesn't mean so Nipa na supporting in the primaries.
Yes.
Nipa no, but Nipa no near afterwards. Na betche say it was differences in opinion. But we are the me boawo ama so wetimi adu anim and obi obetimi ni nipa afie funu ba kwaba e bi enyo na be boawo
yes
obe hia bontin suni obe fa osenua odo be fro abrabo atwede no na osusu kodo abeka se e bi aminua krent mi amoame but abontin suni no aboame ne happens in our daily lives
then na we free say be ma unity reconciliation are difficult.
You see, I share the results. And let me start from the results. The results no emma a room for Obi to challenge
or hold the system to ransom.
Hold the system to ransom at all. Equia 4951 beer. Somebody can raise a whisker and say system has not been fair to me.
Yeah.
Whereas the party delegates see a hine 2 and 4. Etimia establish a bigger gap between number 1
and number 2.
No. It gives you the confidence and the comfort. Say, I had a party for any chre. Tiyanko boa penny. I know you're one. So the results for me is a good one.
Okay.
Number 2, the character and the talk of the candidate and also will play a key role.
Nipa winning,
say party ne be ko nanim and then ko nanim no e be depend on nipa ne so pa because obe focal point for people to rally around. And I can also tell you say papa no right from the beginning the victory speech and the subsequent speeches awama emra adehye ne mpanifo ekosra no he said it said mummy ntwi nipa mrem yenye adwuma yenna yen working towards an MPP victory in 2028. And Dr. Bamia, what you see is what you get. But the kind of studio had that he doesn't fake. And until for the first time when people realized he was unhappy during the peace part, they says, Dr. Bamia, there be who knows. So it shows that he's human. Until that he's not happy with something, you will see it. But his approach will be different from say be obi there obekasa with you. No will observe and he will register his displeasure through his demeanor. Inti Nyame then say the unity we are all seeking. We share the results, it gives us comfort. And number two, in Shishaya and also the two aquarium meeting every stakeholder. We share Mashebe for we share concerns for we share agents have and just aftermath. You still have many groups who are yet to go.
But after 2023, you know, say ono ba pro call other aspirants now, but this trip, no, we've seen Dr. Duchum going home to congratulate him.
And yes, these two.
Congratulate him.
And then I also know.
Yes.
On Dr. Brian Champon, so Akasa on phone. I also do know so me. And yes, I do know, but I also think he's also been in touch with the Honorable Kennedy Japan and then aside. But mind you, Papa Niha.
Yes.
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 Let's not speculate. And me and the see a when there's
so we are questions
some more media for no there. Assembly work around see.
Brian
but what I'm saying is that Papa Muniha.
Okay.
With Tian and Chikaka. Me show so bar and she say be a guaquem. Almost so now Muntimin and Mechiano managing. I think they will. Because all the aspirants, you know. They have expressed their
willingness to
support.
I get that. I get that. But who was an advisor to his campaign and to him personally? Would you advise him, sir, Charlie, if any of the aspirants the energy say on the body language, Charlie and move on. The focus is 2028. Everyone is advice.
No.
And you think that he should still insist on getting them on board?
So two things. All of them are expressed willingness. So many it's a good starting point. And so where there's none because we hear pan on your and none of the aspirants and what demonstrated say obe undermine Juma Papa necessary.
Yes.
On that basis, you do work for such permutations they are to come in. And I don't think we will get there. I know genuinely and willingly Nini Anoma are willing to support him to win. Not just his personal victory of the MPP.
Are you one
as for little teasing and trolling here and there, and they're a part of the political game. And it will be to even constituency elections we are trolling Koso on platform. To regional we are a Koso. Or to national offices we are a Koso. Now pay Muankasa dear presidential and even parliamentary primaries. Inti another normal. Near answer say ye shema a degenerate into say a bed drag for a long time. Then the Uniano or no the candidate winning or Ben or Cranoa was him pushing away. And not there at the problem, but behind the scenes, Nipa me bobo mudin around the campaign. Yena so papa na dey share yes say ye want to reach out to supporters of
the other
candidate, which we are. Cabo Frebi na me Frebi Opariansa Frebi Jesu wa Frebi na na Komia Frebi say Che Opariansa and 8 so around them. We are all reaching out to them. It's one family and none of them so soon wa wakasa say oh minimum me yejuma. It's a matter of the Baumia side sitting down to strategize and accommodate.
Is it possible, say eventually, on a campaign team, we may see names key players in the other campaigns? as part of the campaign team for the general elections. Possible, sir.
Oh, then now it's in his bosom. Say,
yeah, but so we are advice.
Yeah, I'm say no. We are fair na ordinary so shame those who are willing to help you.
To help, okay.
Inti no, me jidi se nipa no eyobia genuinely o person oboa no. Nipa na demonstrate so ne be ye adwuma. Nipa no so hwe na ho keka. He means well.
Yes.
Why not? The person should be able to have a role to play in his campaign. I know the immediately said, "Once it is a or salad, or lettuce or cabbage or carrot or cucumber, or the whipping cream ni guswa. Not just an hour can in Afra, and Baumia will be the whipping cream for the campaign team on the Beguso. I have no doubt in my mind. Say, will be who means well, of course. And you see, one party,
yes,
almost spread it across the various campaigns, no. We could we could so let me give you an example. Obi say Charles need take table.
Yes.
Even though we are supporting Dr. Brian Champon, almost every week, you know, or Fred Cabo or Fred Corbia, who's in charge of the man social media, friend me, or Fred, you know, so you're Fred. We just have papa. The last time I'm about her, say no UK, and I now no make a chance say onfi hono na omra na campaign of course wa and yeah Sheffield do say baby no so baby I no wa na me no bobo no into ono say this week say me na kasabe twice.
Oh, okay.
No a cabo so any dim come. It's always across. You get it. When they mean well,
is he willing to join?
No need choice
To campaign for Dr.
Papa, no need choice.
Sir.
Oh, massa. Only choice. Or no kufinu tinia. Kinds of memes who need choice.
And also be joining.
Yes. I saw Barcelona obey congratulate you. So only I don't know
what beating to a superior strategy.
Said that now by or friend and Momsunya to a non congratulate first. Now fair near to a conversation. It's normal.
Yeah.
Normal. And when we speak to them, I don't see the unwillingness on their part. On the Obitsa Kwesi Ajiman.
Yes.
Akwesi Ajiman, even though it was with the Brian campaign, Akwesi Ajiman had worked with us on the branding and the creative arts team for Dr.
In 2023.
In 2023 and 2024.
Okay.
But Akwesi made a choice, and politics and democracy is about choices. Because supported Dr. Brian. Obiti say no so kind Eric Chum.
Yeah, Eric Chum.
Eric Chum was more or less our branding guy during the 2024 campaign. But in primary, Onufi moved to another place.
Okay.
Then we put together a new branding team. Goodfellow, Katie Dansumisa, Nanaya Omante, Benagri, Kojo Ponkroma Monia Adeno too. And America supervised them. And Jefferson Saki.
Okay.
But they pulled off a fantastic branding. Fantastic. In fact, in all fairness, Dr. Baumia's branding in 2023-2024 was totally different from our campaign in 2020. You could see our short videos, the animations, and this. So these guys now, for me, I'll be surprised if Dr. Baumia will say so. No, before from no, he will instead maybe let them build upon what they did. You have young people who led the youth campaign team. They've done a fantastic job. What he can do for them as a campaign is how we can strengthen them to work harder, have a strategy on these Gen Zs. Generation Alpha. See, how do we make sure they get all these people and a majority of them to help your candidate in 2028? It's going to be a cocktail. And I also think we have some sharp guys.
The other camps
in Biwahonoma, you drill down, then because Baumia win will be a win for the MPP and will be a win for Ghana. But I hope I have cleared a comment now for twisting on.
I think you
number. So uti bibina say unhia nchiremwa. Yes, me nuano. Nyese obeto me nkra from America. Me no nyen nkra to. obey program where they are sending me link. Now me you sending me link they are showing me butchering here. Obi. Yes, oh Hana your savage butchering to link nini. Now I Debbie. And at the end of the year, my own friend watching them all. Yeah, just you pronounce you guilty as child. Okay. Oh yes, I don't know. Masunda was over here. But let me clear say that was a complete misrepresentation.
Yeah. The other thing would be, I think one of the videos I mean and among for a play on that say Honorable Kennedy Japan in one of the concession speeches Neka said 2028 3 years away. Now say everything is BBA Timisi and yeah, I think what can be used as a BBA Timisi. What is our video?
I heard, but because me mean a Casamafo and I wasn't part of
on
team.
Yeah, but somebody with a Baumia camp, oh, you're worried.
Oh, I'm not too worried.
Okay.
I'm not. I have no doubt in my mind that Honorable Kennedy Japan means well for his brother. As for contest there, Bakasa Moyana. We better look. Let's not pretend.
Yes.
Say my friend Katusha Rocket, yeah. Name fee one side.
Yes.
And you said about me side, pen and we were receiving. You also have people from our side that almost to be money.
Sure.
It's the most important thing is how collectively we come together.
Yes.
Yes. I have no doubt in my mind. Say, the Honorable Kennedy Japan, Dr. Brian Champon, Yao said Duchum doctor, an engineer, Kwabna EJ Japan, Kala, former boss. They mean well for them.
But Ufri Eastern region, were you surprised with Brian performance? Elections, Raymond.
I actually expected him to win the region.
Okay. Now expectations will be winning Eastern region.
Because
is that what your data was telling you?
Well,
before elections,
our data told us we're going to win.
So why were you expecting him to win?
Because we're trying to campaign team now, and the messaging from the Brian side. One of the things they kept hammering on was that they financed the Eastern Region.
Eastern Region campaign for 2024.
And then again that of the MPs and all.
Yes.
So they made a pitch. It had some impact too on some of the polling stations for and painted even MPs as ungrateful, even though we challenged some of the claims make here. Fast forward, but we also had a strategy. Me when I Pius stay a whole studio. Now me want a constituency here, Juma for Dr. Baumia. And me I had yes. I mean Pius one more. Pius lost a soldier man, so he couldn't deliver it for Dr. Brian Champo. In Tikas at the end of the day, former Juma. Me amini abema nyenche na no say J.
Yes.
MP for New Jabe no.
Okay.
No Dr. Brian Supie. Ti wa so no so enamo mo bonto ano.
Now so one the whole.
Yes, we wo here Juma de bois Dr. Baumia. And Dr. Baumia won New Jabe North.
We need south and so Befi ho.
Yes, we need Befi so. Inti what I do know, na say Eastern Region even though na MPs no do na Dr. Baumia fan. There's also the pressure to yeso. Look, I mean don't joke at the pressure to MPs because now
MPs now I'm almost supported by me.
About 15 of us out of the 23 or so. No, now Obi now pressure them. But my memo there's a silent group. Na me bobo mudin. Let me commend them for the work they also did for Dr. Baumia. That is our people who work in corporate Ghana.
Ghana
and the young professionals who work in the ministries, departments, agencies.
Identify as MPP4.
Identify as a Dutch government of Dr. Baumia will serve the nation well. The truth of the matter is that almost also not on the quiet. We see them, we honor you. Now, Dr. Baumia won't forget you. Obi, in 2029, one thing I also do know is that the scar of our people they were gainfully employed as Ghanaians. A buyer way at terminating appointment letters of young Ghanaians in excess of over 80,000 Obi Ankanwa. Now because young Ken which has a grown it over a big crap put figures on January for my terminator debut how you are here. Almost all the agencies of state through no fault of theirs, and people are being judged by Mrai form of Jumem, not by their qualification and as a Jumon beats me ayama on my buy. So whereas a bimutif, almost so Maka where Jumems who are living in fear. And gradually we are also doing an audit of all these Ghanaians living in fear in the various ministries, departments and agencies. And Yabompa is saying Yankopon Mwaye na Ondumye na Ghana for NPP Mrabemo. I don't think we got everything right. Ubu hono mwa oye juma ewo state-owned enterprise bi wa boa party NPP kwa anyano wana ho de ntimi ankobu kra na contribute to but na na open say o qualify for promotion ewo adwumem enye say on deserve o qualify o say ninia a no pokran qualify na ye pagya no amana rise. I don't think that we are going to repeat Sanya maybe in 2029. We are going to be deliberate and intentional. Say we create fair and equal opportunities for Ghana for almost so no omu deserves a bit pijam. And no almost so omuni yesu almost so my boy.
But that is you being very sure say more about by 2029.
Obi be juma towards it. Look in 2016 NDC lost by 169. In 2020, a year almost a 50-50.
We are 137, 138.
And they have a buzz, so many over 180 something, and this is 180 something plus MPs. Bibri Mejuma. Bibri Mejuma.
As is Parliament.
Parliament, Bibri Nema. Just here betuaba on something. Then they are hopeful of no maba. And as I was in Parliament till like 8 p.m., 7:30 p.m. And from the majority side, no one do even 50.
Majority.
We won't do even 50. Minority side, yes, we will be 30. Okay. But we cry 180 something. And you don't think, say, every election be an abekono cry its own dynamics. One thing I'm a percent, you more corporate Ghana, almost state-owned enterprises. The show is that we are coming in 2028. When we Juma on the ground, just as we did in 2016. And we definitely will correct the wrongs of the past.
Yeah, but
and one thing that we can also assure our Dr. Baumiaka is that we'll reinstate all those who lost their jobs through this callous act of this government. Because they deserve to work as young Ghanaians. Into cut down you see, about who wins in Sanswa.
But who says our promise when would mean say you are doubling a buying budget for salaries.
NDC for buy. You terminate your crown in Fanny Pank and your bonio.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
What are they going to do?
You have to, once you are expanding.
Yes.
The various sectors.
You would also sack people and
no. You don't need to sack. But once you are expanding the sectors, our economy in grow, you should be able to absorb people. If NDC meant well, you said all the shift never. Three shift system.
Yes.
24-hour economy.
Yes.
We say number 2 go to press our parliament. But all the 3 shift system, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, near the why do you have to sack people? Debit and credit. But if you are determined to create employment opportunity, there's no problem. If a buying be about Ojidi say, the supporters are almost so they also deserve an opportunity to also work. Any problem, but make sure say you are not doing that by sacking young Ghanaians. They said the next phase of what the NDC is doing in some of the state-owned enterprises is conducting something they are hiding behind, say a HR audit. After Yasaki almost 100,000 young Ghanaians, the next phase is HR audit. HR audit, police ni person chewa obi. Police when you're in policing a free be urban sabotage. When in penfunding come on bet what it means. Or better out the whole day. Or do you a targeter? And a way to a few. Okay, about 9 on Nibone, about 2 on cross a red light. I feel when about 6 are grown year guno or across our packet or check on near my face. She knew cross a first aid box. When your first aid box was my check a tire pressure. That's what they want to do. In Tianon, you better making sure that there's some smoking Ghana. You better sounds clear another face of young Ghanaians. But we are telling the NDC that Ghana not here for one person. Today, if you go to Yoko and NIB almost every day, just say I say people are being deliberately targeted near from for interrogation on daily basis.
Yeah,
hundreds
you
of
are accounting for
there's no problem in accounting.
People.
But when it becomes a witch hunting, one thing I want these state institutions to also know: let your loyalty be to the state. Abinde ebebako. Look, Obi, there was a time Professor Mills was commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
Within minutes, Nanko for Shebrasisa. Until Otewana say when the MPP for the Yama tallest and artist state-owned institution, be it Yoko, be it NIB, be it OSP, be it say, they say let your loyalty be to the state. No be nimchina. The Abia, Nipanene, what try as a yes targeting them. Now make sure say be a better na boss who the next maybe you may never know 2029 that's going to be your boss in that institution. We are all in we are all just a little dot in the hands of God. To me it doesn't really attract me, Obi, because I've seen the commander-in-chief, the commanders-in-chief laid in state they couldn't command a mosquito. So they are mortals.
Yeah.
And you've seen them. You've paid your last respect to these commanders-in-chief. So powerful men at a point couldn't command mosquitoes. Intimate fan show team said Yamao list hundreds of people, thousands of women, yes, target him. Now also so no Nipa no bema instruction baby. Meaning say yes, you obey before you complain. But for drink a tone enough for drink yejuma. When the chips are down, that person will no longer be there as the head of institution. Now no ye ni ma show se wona super crofo my boss di o mani ni ade no tomorrow me se nipa na bia ye ne sa that person may end up being your boss. Nipa no ni adwen pa opija wa o show bia border no do akot na afo di sun ba se nkofo enkantamin din sie enye
I am a bit amused at the way the confidence I was say 2029 Mobesign Abba Power. You seem to be downplaying the might of the NDC.
I'm not downplaying the might of the NDC. Every election cry needs its own dynamics. But one thing I know for sure, Obi, Obekano cry. MPP we on primaries after a successful primaries win. There's some new wind blowing in the party if you monitor the social media.
That's in the MPP.
In the MPP. That is key because the MPP itself, you're reorganizing before you can face your opponent. Your core election way, and hey, it will towards Sandema. K BBC or Kwabri is K BBC or a Takwa Insua.
Yes.
Obi, ka conversation. Can you be talking to me about violence? You'll be talking to me about agent Oman Simon. They say more media for Munya Shenka on say Adeni peaceful. They say more next year you better achieve reconciliation. The confidence I have, once the MPP internally, we only have to manage be still on my emotional. Yesterday I had cause to call one of the people almost in the campaign say Papa campaign here. Videos ni bi ni ade na atobo nipa no so te ase ase so couple ade no pokwa de old one bi na ya na cruise no on person bobo na ye di na mso na old one so cancel. But fast forward, we still have to manage some of comments. I am clear in my mind say I'm speaking to corporate Ghana, young professionals. I'm speaking to
why the deliberate way on corporate Ghana?
Because that is the middle class. If I'm speaking to the young people working in the various state-owned enterprises, we hear of your struggles every day. We see the struggles every day. We hear of the panic panic and the threat you are going through, we will never forget. But most so no elections have consequences. First, now you also we see you na wenyano. Two fan who before one kotoaba. First, I also win a wenyano. Ofa we no before one kotoaba. Ekobaye. Se kacha no ma se nisu anu usu ndi Asempa. And yen fi ba anya mpokra no na nke ye wo ho no nyare so ntiapo. But say ni the wimba mama we hu se wo no, they don't even need you in the organization. You can have a whole director. Ni akoto na to an office where kind newspapers pe. Ni expertise as a Ghanaian eni niema wo no. Ye man the kind newspapers pe na je wia wati Ekosiisen o afa ne bag 5:30 no coffee. So the state then is meanwhile no adwumare ma onye biot yen kase ye yi wedi. And you see obi ha more yeah, because these are Ghanaians odi anya no se sabio aban foforo aban won so mo ye niamo ho sent to sabotage the policy makers of the day. Then you have a cost to it may reduce a director near the nakwa a district manager, a director at the head of.
Is it new?
For me, I find it, but it's not something that must be supported. When you go through all the processes or your director. Where we do to a district office be. This person and I have a renewed hope and confidence. We can work back for you to get your dignity back. You see, many high profile institutions of state, general managers, directors, near the my desk officers, so monko kind says happy panoco bino PMP bino. And so monko no to bet me a director be office. Daytime, no here cocoa melon. Penimu or Shenkola Katun. Na stated to Anaka. So, me say, don't be dispirited, don't be disenchanted, don't be disillusioned, don't be disoriented. It is a call for you to say, look, let's have a renewed heart. Dr. And that dignity that you have lost since this government came will be restored when the MPP is back in office in 2029.
Yeah, but if they've lost their dignity by losing their jobs, some people have been repaid.
Two things.
Yes,
they lose jobs.
Demotion.
They said that demotion.
That's fine. But I won't say when you are being demoted,
because
somebody is being also promoted. It is any panel also or more promoting no. We'll also work hard for the government that promoted him. In the zero-sum game, really.
Zero-sum game. Obi, me say, Yanko be Oman Twaba because of Yao Mukumu. And I've given you an example. Those who, the middle class especially, they felt that their government didn't look out for them in many of these state-owned enterprises. That's a feeling. Because Utimimu Ononi Junior, near promoting ahead of him. It is Hanipano, Obefolding, because this person, mind you, I'm running a war position. Ebi abosumi be an 100 citizens in 200 and all this support a constituency. You buy one can say pay a minister, na deputy minister, na ambassador, na deputy ambassador, na CEO, and you can say na by near na be the head of organization on one pijano. And some of our own people who are also heads of these institutions they didn't treat our supporters well in this organization. Nipano among the yaw. Unfortunately for this victim of our CEO and a deputy CEO no and a head of institution and a minister no ebufo ama instead say bi ankobekwa akoyeduma. I came into contact with a friend Mkobo paddle.
Yes.
Na or dem e bon ko say same munya no ba ko paddle ye nti mama nto aba. Tio. Ba nkukwa mama nto aba no. E ka me boy ya me ma ebusuafo ni bi me mom transport. Nam na one to abana o ma ebusuafo so say na na ABC and D na me hwepa say me asoso no omom wo ma simple cra me training ne promote na me so no nya say me ye nchen. And this person now is telling me say you and me buy cra there a frying pan to fire. So this person is now telling you say Sammy, in fact ma say you doctor BM say ni afa you mu bi ani so we are willing to work times 2. That is the spirit that I want. And I believe that, and that was what helped us to mobilize the young people and the professionals
in 2016.
And what gives me the confidence is in 2028. So Dr. Bamia is clear in his mind. So every Ghanaian, you're sidelining these young professionals. He's determined to make sure we restore sanity in our public sector, give them an opportunity to work. Ubi a general manager, director, so and so no. Yanka se brabeshe political pant na bebo football ni bi. But uko ukruma and our constituency and I say bibi a wako weekend. Anya no from almost manage your parties na at the base no. Okakre wo mfata o mechi. Once when you need just as we did for Ekufuado, President Ekufuado, Obi, some of us were instrumental with the middle class, the young people, and all. We'll do that for Mahmoud Bawumia.
But there seemed to be a stumbling block.
Which one?
In way to achieving our objective. Number one, voting population, a very young voting, and as dominated by the youth.
Yes,
as you are aware. Good. It has been said, the NDC now looks more attractive to these young people than the NPP. And that's number one. Number two, Oshamo stronghold the Ashanti.
I think you have to repeat it again. That point.
Me say, it's been said by many people. Say the NDC looks more attractive to these young people than the NPP. Me just say what TB. And I say number one. Number two. Say offer Ashanti region I am a stronghold now. The NDC government nominated a 34-year-old to be regional minister. Probably the youngest ever to occupy that position. Very active on social media, engaging the followers on social media, and you find some young Ashanti say, okay, minister and join, and these people are making it obvious on social media.
Don't be fooled.
Are they? Is it created?
Created.
Oh, how?
Created. I'm not discounting the fact that the young man, doctor, is playing his role as a young regional minister. And I think, I mean, the feeling, young people can do the work is there. But don't let it seem that President Mahama can appoint young people into government. Don't let it seem so.
No, make Ashanti region.
About 2017. President Ekufuado had many young people in government. The YEC was a young boy. Kodia. He was a former regional youth organizer.
Yes.
At that time. If I know a regional youth organizer, how can I be so opposed? The deputies was Lydia Timo, who was youth coordinator for Canada. Bashir, who was also our communication. They were all young people. Honorable Asenso Boache, Abu Jinapo, were made deputies chief of staff. Very young people. In fact, me as a young person, I was made board chairman when there were senior people on the board. Look at Asigri. Look at Rocky. Many, Kofi Ofosun Kansamo, and many of the young people that the President Ekufuado appointed. In terms of getting young people in government.
But to have a young person in Ashanti region as the minister, that is new. That's something of
that. And no being new.
Yes.
We are talking about the work. Nipa must produce some results.
Yes.
So that results, whether we hear Juma or Juma, that accountability day is the day of election.
Sure.
I am clearing my mind with the selection of our flag bearer.
Inroads in stronghold. That's the point I'm making.
We are contest.
Yes.
We have a fashionable strategy for our strongholds. And to make no mistake, and not the trust the elephant on any day. To have the resilience to fight back. When people have written us off, that's when the NPP rises to the occasion. In 2016, President Mahama in Volta region was the NPP cannot even manage their internal affairs. Until there's no way they can win the elections to manage the affairs of the country. Ghana for so really? You are thinking for us? For real? They gave him a sack. They demonstrated that, look, Yebema NPP ni President Ekufuado aba. And mind you, in 2016, the party 2015-2016 was in turmoil. We had sacked our national chairman, sacked our affairs vice, sacked our general secretary. Even on daily basis, Joy News, Evans Mensah, just a 5:30 and you BM Shishi and top story. Today, NPP tightens his news around it. Then be my friend. I'm say Evans. ti party no but ne bempa na area mo de bia na de top story and also mo de say news and I'm saying news e be ni ruling party. This on a lighter note, because Obi winning na Femufie and came out strong with huge majority in parliament.
Yeah, but you have to also agree, Sesame. The dynamics then. You were in office as a national executive,
as a youth leader.
You will not be youth leader in 2028.
Yes, but the party, I'm confident that they are going to put a very solid team for national executives to back Dr. Bawumia. Really? Oh yeah. I'm clear. Look. Dr. Bawumia we had any Fejama and why elected. It do the selection of our national officers. Delegates, they are not gullible. Omudu biya so beton senye. Mobia may hide behind Obi. Don't hide behind the flag bearer. Don't hide behind so nam you win.
Contest on your own.
Contest on your own. Party for ne share juma waye. Baby oji de se uto sin no. Catch party for no. Baby also ni also ye ni also dey ba no. Catch party for ne the what to senye ni. Me wo gidie kase say party for no will select very tough cookies to back Dr. Bawumia to campaign. And not MPs, yes, we are home in Besoso. Yes, also I activists and former officers, no. Yes, we have a backy team, no. And Obi, some of us are also not going to play a docile role. Such as a teaching and Casadia share. Me constituency adjuma de maybe, but may national. I'm telling you. Because I say I have been motivated enough by the results of last weekend, and I'm clear say the part, the MPP's base, the middle class, and our face also no the upper class,
but the middle class is gone.
And our policies also helped the lower class, the pro-poor policies. From Kufuor's time, a more school feeding program, free maternal care, free mass pregnancy, free bursing system, NHIA
for
the pro-poor.
But my point is
Kufuor brought an ambitious one of free SHS. So meaning that our policies when it comes to pro-poor, the middle class, now I say there are various reasons
why.
That
was a traditional base for you, but more
fantastic. But you see, we're mobile. You're not able to hold on. Quite a good number of them are regretting that we far emotions. So
when dollar is stable, when fuel prices
good
down,
price or the other. Obi. Yes, inflation about to 3 point something.
Yes, 3.8.
And your mouth is what? Be very candid to yourself. Me pe obi a wakache me say a more bottle and a meton. So because inflation about from.
Yeah, but inflation about from the rate
dollar,
of appreciation of prices is stable. And Ranisa the was
meaning baby adija. Meaning baby aduja. Me person be so catch me say with the dollar.
Yes.
As say any cedi na incomodie say you know esan cost kakra. Let me even say around 11. Even though Abuchi has the dollar or no trading on post 12. Let me name middle ground of 11. Obi, you cannot also separate the rate of inflation from foreign exchange conversation. But the other one say there's something artificial happening. Oh, you're stabilizing CD, no? As a boarding. And now think you have problems with even mass transportation. Why? Inti driver for no any car owners no they seven in pray the omuni nyanza senka fu owners waba from. I don't know why they're not releasing their buses. Aban FA na say aban TS group say ye ko car owners say
but you don't disagree say fu or boaba.
I don't disagree.
You don't disagree.
I don't disagree.
And
but this is not the first time. Kufuor's time.
Yes.
In fact, until Sena Ekoya could do almost $120 per barrel. Aban we are lucky. The time in Amansen Gaso, it's sometimes between 50 and 70. So the international factors too are there. Don't discount it. There's no way anchor the prices of crude international market now $120 per barrel. You bet it fuels. Are you disputing that? Yeah. It means international factors that can also affect when you many be a Kosovo. And the strength of a government and an economy is when in the face of external shocks you are also able to navigate through. NPP didn't leave the dollar at 17.
It was 14.
It was 14. So meaning say you go through even challenges and all. And the Dr. Bawumia's initiative say for gold for oil, gold for oil, any gold for reserves, any other to shore up your currency. And in fact, sanctions be brand America good Russia and other country. The Russian economy to had been their currency being backed by gold. Not just the oil, which they're a major producer. What other countries are saying. So, me say the middle class now can say, yes, we've had a problem with the middle class. But I'm confident as your flag bearer started with this stakeholder engagement, we've learned some lessons. Some of the policies, look, the President Akufo-Addo government, I can tell you for a fact, was one great government. We didn't get everything right. But definitely as a human government, there were some policies to be on hindsight, and that is why we are having a 360 view of Niemani Biancos and the things that affected the middle class, apart from ABS apart from ABS Niemani Bianane Boko Kosro, in an organization was the promotion. Once the flag bearer targeted the issues that affect the middle class, I believe that we can bring back the love. And I have no doubt in my mind, say, Dr. Bawumia and his team, Omotenasia, together with the party, can fashion out a strategy to make sure we score high marks and win the presidency in 2028 and move from the minority to majority also by close of 2028.
Is your confidence born out of the fact that NDC ever presenting new candidate in Tiana?
Say a game of chess. We have made the first move. We are trying to make the almost first move. It is clear that the NDC will present a new candidate. It is clear. Now, internal party but let me also commend the member ways. Let me commend the intelligentsia, the academic community, for the support they also gave Dr. Bawumia on the various campuses in this primaries. Also supporting us to engage this test conform near the day, and aside that, also helping him to with ideas post if the primaries and post primaries. To mention the lecturers and lecturer caucuses and those who have stood firm behind the man. Obi, it back to the NDC side. And they chairman as Unyaman Penny Obedi.
Yes.
Okay. Or may ye interview direct crown at Tesemno or me sure so there was 1 to 2 form enough. Me confirmation. Me who say Nyanum Bisuni Biomunya Yera Haruna Idrisu Martini Ding based on poster well near Bema Musei Mate Yera Julius Debradin Mate Yera Atoforsin Ding ono kwa the Christmas so di the constituency for ni bronya pa the finance minister asye next opa betuma bobo constituency bi ahin omo de ma across the country ti ago no BMT as a chairman a great minister ono sunya bi a obedi we say what about 4 or 5 me amema ba mini say obekwa Professor Jane obi musu sema osu gina mu bi a ebi ebeboa ube wi na fa some number 5 6 eye 5 from na ye die numbers bi pe ebo 5 na chese na o ma chese o mo ye majority ampa na obi o mo die no be ya brimponso ntokwa ko se se na cash bank of onsem na ojiri se MPP die na na gina mu a yen ye wie ye die no and nyamencha die we've had some relative peace and stability. I don't wish the NDC luck in 2020. I don't wish the NDC success in 2028. I wish them luck. I don't wish the NDC success in their primaries. I wish them luck. Na yeno ni FM wefina omo ya yenu anumbi wa normal for the videos ni bia bre ejade ye die nim sisi ye wie ye die na kufo na kan azoze ni ompe wa se no bekaze ye nto so aba ballot box wa. It looks transparent as part of his looks, but it's very opaque in his character. It will be. As for bringing back the love, we are reaching out to our friends in the media, our friends, every sector of the economy. NPP is the party of choice. minim say party no ye wakono essence ye hono ye the competition di obo adon ko don the socialism martin say jack hono
yeah, but the NDC now is the most attractive political brand.
What the MPP must do is to improve upon some few things. Our branding must change. The look and feel of the party, the branding, a key. And as you agree with Dr. Bamia's branding, even in this campaign, was really improved. Was awesome. In the background, how are your stage set up? That's the look and feel of a campaign. And I believe that the campaign, together with the party leadership, let me commend Minianoma, the party leadership too, for any presidential elections committee, for a successful primaries. Our conduct, our party, we had our own reservations about some of the decisions which I made it known.
Yeah.
That notwithstanding, Nipaya Diosai, member my basso for what they have done. Now we are back to business with party, and I want to urge Minianum Yera Justin Kodia Frimpon, Chairman Bute, and Mianoma Omwa the party headquarters. So this is the time I want to be taking some sober reflection, near sure what can be done at the party level. Now you find how the party's brand and image out there. Because branding is key. Obi, you bet me a pack. Look, let me give you 2 drugs, malaria drugs. Me person me bo but could be a foreign. What they show team says a malaria drone. And on our corner ye trauma why besa ya. Yes, also will be drone and also sebi. But packaging tino ya mo hu say we ne de. We no more offer back 8 hours say na the next one fast within 2-3 days. But also there yes channel anchor ma the mount. Say we no 2 be no be 2 months ade. But packaging na obruni they are turning there no they are so the look and feel, and I think that is where the NPP too as part of its reorganization. And I have no doubt say look, we have enough time to sort out these things. We have enough time.
Very well. My main kind message is Katani fan common in we free honorable Kojo Bajaman Osei Obi tell Sami he has not called me yet to console me and bring me on board. And bring me back on board. And that's Kojo Bajaman and Odiwe Abraying. We say Obi tell him I am coming. He shouldn't run away. He should chop his house matter. Who would be their running mate? Donko Fuseini, Deputy Director General, National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration, and on the way about and can be about sorry about
my channel.
Yes, also co assemblies. Yes,
but obedi
National Service.
Obedi first no ADC.
Yes.
Enti no so no mampani by wa wona benim na so in post na assistant.
Oh yeah.
Tama fu say ni nante class
assistant
because Deputy Director General of National Service Authority. But he's one person, in all fairness. He's also been a good communicator for them. He's worked through the party. Obi, I love to celebrate young success. And yenu from both sides. Nipano or ye jumano ye buano no konenimwa. It's good because you see, on also we take care of other young people. And that is the delight when you also have young people too around you. Into your bois. And I'm happy say almost also no yebi. Dr. Bamian like this has a lot of young people around him. And I think so we NPP ni when we say Fuseni. Mini Fuseni donko F.A. Biso. No swap be the Deputy Director General. Not just also born more than Dr. Bamian ba. Also bet me akoni. And obi make us say mama sans wa kase media ni bim. Agenda setters or more media ni. Yenu anu bai omo yi omo die wo amom appointment wa wanya bi nya hwe bra ye no be ye djuma selection no ye djuma obi na me ka sanyezi ye die wo mkra so ye be bo bi wo kokofo aye selection I say usum nyame se obekọ heaven na bro nya edu kwasi adedu wa kwa sorry dem obi wo call the Bible father Bible yi bi na rapture si wa sorry dem o
na wa nkobi
obi who say what to them ho and not to media for no media houses in P. What to them ho who say go for Russell. Ye real Russell na face show na silly. It's one ko heavy nibi. Yes. O Bible so ade ko ye evidence wa kwaso no kwabra to wachi we wi Bible no ko. Nti obedu fie na ka se o me kwaso ba rapture na amfa mu ni evidence. Nti minya me ka say ye MPP adwuma wo ye producer wo ye present me se boa. Na ye adwuma ne men honte na men you be agenda man wa ban nim na fearless independent any transparent any bold journalism no enye adwuma ewo media houses ni na nye say asemu ni opposition party nim kra no a kubra no opposition party ni meda bama so wonim se koko pharmacy ye wo mo teso omo musika ese etuamom ye ntuamom we are aware said the prices of things in society but eja oso bia meka ni ya na bia select cruise selection omo ye wie omo be kono ko mo amaka kire no yensumum na dankwa ma bia no yes you akai
we say Obi tell Sammy that why did they make their people unhappy? All that he's saying, Ahukosam, all the haircut are no more, fuel is down, inflation is down, VAT reviewed, COVID levy removed. Let us enjoy them. They only got to know they made their people unhappy after they went into opposition. He keeps referring to 2016, but a party that was attractive in 2016 became excessively unpopular in 2024. Charles Quating. Barobi, Honorable Jojo Rocky Obeng was appointed as the Western North Regional Minister. Very young then, yes. In the Master P Enediwe, Abba, thank you. We say, Obi, good evening.
Obente Jojo Rocky
after
election, no. Anti-Reagan squad near the Miniano. We are quite bad.
But anti-Reagan squad,
the assessment will have to be done by him because there was no rigging. And you know, the last time I had Rocky buy and I made me buy. Yes. Certain Obeka who be here can deploy military. But Rocky, Union Makwa, oh, there is all Tokusiamai. Now, for allied forces essential. Now, yeah, planning towards 2028. And yes, I'll be said the Bunia Guzuze Unime number. Yeah, Tai Kasa. Yeah, Kasasu ahead of election.
But it was a multi anti-Reagan squad for the general election. Now, or not down, no.
I say you evaluate it. When it becomes necessary, send this for be the bonnet. I say me and Nida Horne, should be bisa. When it becomes necessary. But in all fairness, let me commend the young people who work with the Honorable Kennedy Japan, the Honorable Brian Champon, the Honorable Yaose Dichum, and the Honorable Kwabneje Japan for a good job. I said something, said when the young people were spread across the campaigns, for me I was happy because they're also using it to build their profile. Now almost also to me the workings in the campaign. Ebi ono nipa na da kwa maybe obekwe be a constituency, obekwe regional, maybe obekwe corporate national officer, maybe obekwe parliamentary and a presidential. So a good learning curve. Yeah, you know, 1 week is enough mourning period. We have a bigger task ahead. And the union some word about me side be in open arms. We have only won the first phase. Now the bigger one is 2028.
Or we now UK no only needing come. Then a year friend saying lady that I think that's how bold it
Jennifer. Yeah. Maintain a count bow. On Christmas, me baby. Also, Samuel who say you are moving around trying to wreck ups. Hey, Eradies. Yes, Christa, what that cry near accusing it. Or no say maintain, but me who says Jennifer saw this. Who say this or when in your oh, no. Look, being part of a center right party. It comes with its own Asian prestige. The fact that there are mistakes in the past. Charlie. Because socialist obiti say me person bomb coffee be obo say o mu kra appointment to wan hwa na yakoyi na di kwa onye bone kofo ni bo omo ndisi ni mu a say o person o enjoy impokra na dia no ebutu
no mo dis yes
because no dis yes and I say socialist party they say o di show trim say mo de and say o no di deda and say o kotena ba bi impokra na kofo obo live band a wetie be say da bia no hye toam hye kuku so that be say our party is a party of choice, a party for the middle class.
Yes.
And Nkofo Omujiri said they want to work hard, a party too for the poor people because of Nehemiah, yes, so the poor in terms of interventions in Nehemiah, and a party too for captains of industries near employers. Obi, Achiasu Muye, na ye but the elephant will bounce back.
But unim ranking member or Belgium, ranking member Belgium. In the the video be called viral and now also after say
I feel your buy mantenenka. I feel your buy no pa. Say ranking say
Belgium so wagidi pa.
Nina unya means ranking assembly menka. But catch ranking so say atifa so chiano.
Okay.
Conscious is such ranking. Yeah. Well, Belgium secretary or the MPP.
Belgium secretary, sure.
Yeah, ranking.
But no, yeah. Township member of Team Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, then start here or Team Baumia.
Oh, okay.
Tina come my DB.
That's how I cool.
Ranking oh yeah prima donna. Say Messi pa brutal obi brutal.
We tell couple that their biggest letdown was those diasporans and people who were not active frontally in the campaign but backed juicy positions. They were insensitive and out of touch with the faithful in the middle class.
Ranking as one different.
Okay. Yeah. We're a different person.
Okay.
Or say they were insensitive and out of touch with the faithful in the middle class and public service. Next time, they must think smart. In your say, diasporans, they be a more position.
Some did well. No, Ebebresu did well. What is the virus? You cannot tell me say he was out of touch with your friend is saying. Because he was even key in forming some of these volunteer groups.
Yes.
A more ladies groups he be near there, and quite a good number of them.
Yes.
Fred Chia, someone or Corvette. Fred and never be a member of parliament.
Yeah. Oh, diaspora.
Yes, he was from the NPP USA.
Okay.
Ofa Obi to say Michael Lance, I know a former UK chairman. Yes, and also near or co-contested with Sojamani be in the primary. So for Obi to say chairman he for that Rufi. And also a former UK chairman. Ofo bit is Kwame Prempe from MPP Holland. No, Beshe PP as deputy head. And these were people that were also still active in the party stuff that we did. Joe Anoche worked very well for us for the MPP USA. No, but see, just that you will still have some examples of people who were out of touch with our people. So almost so no munya broche no mfibae. Aha no mufia omunya positions. When they got there, they thought say positions omukrana based on the strength of their CV. And that's what some of us kept questioning. So we CV is stronger. Nkaban we ba entrem. Aban normal staff. Kra no yesi terminate. If is the strength of Professor Mills, Professor Tifa said he doesn't share in his vision. Yes, vision and you're aligned.
We say Obi tells Sami that I agree with him on the fact that Baumia would have made a lot of the service to himself if he had won the 2024 elections and made appointment. Now he knows who to trust. Again, as a senior advisor to DMB, he should never advise our president in waiting to write Aboboya just to catch the attention of the youth. The youth love him for who he is. Chairman Basti Ewo Takrade. Obi, good evening. Please ask my brother to mention one positive thing President Mahama has done within the past year from his perspective as a member of parliament. In the way a direct questioner, Eric Ejay or CEO or NEIP Seminfa Emusao.
One positive thing President Mahama has done
in the last 1 year
is to reward Eric Ejay as CEO for NEIP. Eric Asum. You don't think Eric Asum?
Oh no, I think he deserves the position.
And aside that, no, Eric Abreu, Omuche pose anane dear my me who know parliament. Why ha. Bene me huna monse na funa to Tony Moedu. President Mahama echa adum shrensu no. When you know Eric, one positive thing I have seen in your government is and that he has rewarded Eric too.
The boy from Sumahim Crew.
Yes, Eric Abre. It is a man or one.
Yeah, one man.
But the second so meet me there, man. Yes, but what kind one pedal? Let me stick to one.
Also tell couple that whatever the case may be, the NDC will retain
2028. With who?
anyone can.
They say you don't even have a candidate. Don't speculate.
One is too confident.
No. Every supporting one. The crew ni chairman say don't get here na so one. Or you go for him. And Eric Opoku. Okay. Eric Boda. No supporting it. Me metimi abo minyami din. Etimi abo ni ana me support.
Onzo mo ni nyami din.
Eric mo ni nyami din. Cause o ye be man wuti no was send message a. E do MPP there no be analysis wa ha. Tie analysis. Na ne be ma ba. Me say Eric, yem fa ne so mo contest e o ato. O Julius, o Eric Opoku, o chairman e say dunketia. O Professor Jane, o Haruna.
Professor Jane is not or a spokesperson in the last election.
And I'm saying Eric Bema. Me sume to ne ncha so ontimi chairman ya or contest or best supporter.
Obi, as much as I acknowledge Same's strength as a communicator and his role in leading the reconciliation and rebranding effort of Dr. Baomi, I think it is important to be frank about the political reality before us. In my view, the NPP has no realistic chance of winning national elections within the next 8 years. A 2028 comeback as things stands appears dead on arrival. For that reason, I believe Samia Uku would be better positioned to begin preparing himself for a potential flag bearer role around 2036, when the party may have a genuine opportunity to reconnect with the electorate again. We're free. Paul De Suso, Honorary acting chairman na NDC Massachusetts.
NDC.
Yes.
Nimpopa na me ko Worcester Cemetery din.
Musa
Erico. Says Uncle Moye Dibidao. Because NDC Mabemud after 2016. Today John Dramani Mahama is the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Politics is Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Otis Omokoto player be say never will we sign on this player. And Chenomo NFU say ever did we say we will sign this player. The chairman and now I want to move no prade akokoto kwenye na bro selection omo ye mo nimre na baji bibi ko Massachusetts ni Worcester ho esa out wa election no cruise no ebe you film me dem me two for we unsolicited advice but me the amount now the giant na yesu
Osei, Obi, what diabolical wing commander Ewuku saying? The Mujahideen guys are red alert. Where you Ernest Kofi Owusu
say onye bo non congratulating me anu mansa. No ne makasa one kabo akasa ne ade. But say otimi bold. No wakasa bunya we dey mo bri me. Ese Kofi timi kasa say bunya mo bri me.
E no be say me hold you ama Fuseni Brasey. Na Fuseni don ko ba san be jam wa kwanyame adom.
Wa baba ade no o wa ban mu a. Ense say obe kasa be uja kasa no
opposition for.
Yen ni adwuma your time. We need time to deliver. Until Fuseni any route said or say NSC way.
Yes.
They say so now say I was the chairman. Chairman is very skillful. The
board chairman.
No. We come national chairman.
I say don't get here, okay.
Obesha. Obi. Cruci Edem ready by. So I feel that we must go soon no more na asansesan. Mo can say you ban all appointees from seeking national service. They just want resign. And the resignation should be 6 months before.
6 months before, yes.
Abano so beto no when August was there.
It be in May.
Fantastic. There's no CEO or ward and a branch. Obeko national. Chairman who's a board chairman.
Yes.
National chairman. A board chairman war. Gapoa. And a Fifi so your board chairman.
Fifi.
Fifi. Check.
No,
Fifi is on any board.
No, Fifi.
Or there. Let me even stay. Let me even stay with the chairman. I won't complicate my life.
Yes.
Chairman is Semrano. And also apart from board chairs. Apart from board chairs, then board members, Wow, the pre-national exposition, I just want to debate war. I just China ni obi county air 4 near to them work. China ni ukas on county ni part 3 out of 4 to them was started 1. Ono you no who one o. Na fe mu na amaka no we 2 3 na film. Chairman na che adwuma no say no. Board chairs the board ye CD o, I say FIFA ranking. Ye CD mo. Mo amaka na de mo no yenji mo proof. Na cruise ni so ekosungu Jubilee House name and penny as okay. And then they say yes, system now. Chairman so she said Jumanaba. Every bebo abekwa corporate flag bearer say we no resign. We are chief of staff for year then you mad the tour 1 year before. And chairman so you start. Agona yekwe. I know 2 days Oguso thank you to. Yawa Julius say hot to work. Ko bako to na bako work. They say no. You cannot have 2 people flying at this. Ti work no ka dem. Na turn nkoso. Turn so a chairman say party assanction and sanction you masem. Nti ono so no wa mobilize okoda party for ase. To aye kwa aban mpanifo nka ho chairman ene ne squad ene ekọ. Na wo say oyonko abogi say hia. Wo asunsie. Nti wo ka che say ye no de no na me my day because
when be your muradi mate.
Oh, they me say you make it first. Wo dey fancy you flag bearer. Who ni bi? Ti me can running mate.
Almost so push.
Some game of chess we make it first move.
I also make you move.
It also make you move. Me say Fuseni ye bema.
Yes.
On can say nipa ya bobodi. So me Fuseni donko.
That's what be enyi.
Won't kromo be enyi.
Be declare. They say reset agenda ni here.
Ti on te Ghana have na say chairman nyama peni obi.
Obi antimi nyi
ni na on te.
Obi antimi
nkai.
Chairman na chance na online.
Okay. Tell me say na man nyandu o. Me share video bi wa Asante Achem, baby independent candidate ko you win here.
Yes.
Anna emissary Kopoku koye bibi wo ho. You saw that video.
Yeah, only MP no.
Only MP no. MP ni Bonabaso say omo won the constituency ade. On prima penny no be support no.
That's why independent candidate.
Okay. I feel share adenwa atinze Kopoku ntimi kan say I accept or decline. And not to no boni tinko. Me say obi. Sana nonsia ball anopa no. Nonsia be ball anajo. Na me no I will remain a regular panelist. Send this for starting on primaries now. Let's Asempa production. Don't factor me in your plans. Because yes, you are perceive a boy and pension. Because Ghana ni na idea. Because you do idea so no. Omo anya minor surgery. Omo yes savage butchery.
Na some na go deploy.
No problem.
You deploy that boy.
I can just send a message. After men can one a year achievement of president. The boss send it an appointment. I hail the president. Because Eric Abre. Fuseni so Abre no the second one am be count. But me say omunya kukudro.
No monka.
Almost on cancer. Ni pass
declare.
Obi and declare. Obi. Person media beja for be yen kwa.
So catch and say Reverend Wingham send me fan embra.
Okay.
GS was me fan embra.
So for send a message.
Na say sami ono say assembly na wo eyi kwan. N1
for the records when it comes to say sorry I juma there or yeah there. But GSM in Fanembra office especially because name can credit or I just say to find the answer.
The class was here consuming. Now the pastor's pulpit is different from the politician's class. The soft opinion men can man yourself. Former general superintendent on me and can man yourself. And a current also name can man yourself. It's in the Sadia. Me qua Miss the mirror because any show no so count. But honestly speaking, but Obi and Sana sorry I call Fuseni ne Kofi Mesma Boma Baso. Look, Kofi was an appointee under President Kufuor. Another young man. Fuseni was an appointee under Mahama 1 and Mahama 2. Now, make sure Munkran say, baby, I do almost almost they hold that position in trust for the young people. So they should be fair, they should be balanced, no more. Because you see, about the girl child in those years, the 80s and 90s, the likes of Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings, the late Madame Christine Checha, the late Gladys Sarsma, Madame Sheria Ite, and then Mam Penifoni B. They formed an alliance to make sure the girl child got educated. Today, the girl child is part of the larger youth. Inti miniano mebuti me left and right mesusumi yebino mesrom so say our advocacy for the young people when it comes to employment and job opportunities, let us be very open minded because youth no when an NDC youth is sitting at home na MPP youth is working it's still unemployment we are no reverse na MPP youth kotena abaimu and ejumem na NDC youth kotena fia is still unemployment. And I charge this my young colleagues for us, let's also be aggressive and resolute. We are clear and about
Obiama me in Krasa me from finally Obi, please tell Capo that we are solidly behind him any day, anytime. He should trust me. I am ready to bring back the love and strengthen the base in the Ashanti region as a regional youth leader. The youth are ready and I am prepared to lead. Thank you. Warm regards, sentence Bafo.
There's a sentence I'm also said you more campaign. You see, say young person could post Obi. I tell you, Mr. Fuseni could post beer. And yes, my boy, I'm not winning. They say me piano kakra no timi do nanim. And all you me boy. Say who ni candidate? Inti.
Honestly, candidate.
Who's your candidate?
You started.
Until you don't have a candidate.
Yes, it's a foundation.
So who?
In such a way, sir.
How can you be building without a design? How can you be building without a design?
Who told you are not building?
So what are you working towards?
Sammy, we say hi, Obi. I concur with Sammy that this year's campaign was markedly more effective than the 2023 primaries campaign. The communication strategy was cohesive with seamless flow from top to bottom and vice versa. A notable aspect, though simple, was the absence of a high table, which eliminated the perception of hierarchy. Dr. Baumia's decision to sit among the people fostered a sense of unity. Key figures like Sammy, Tampuli, Napo, and Abuja Napo consistently boosted morale. Kudos to the head of operations, Honorable Ajay Sowa, for all his support on grounds. My regards to Supremo himself. Richard Jemfi, operations team member, diaspora campaign team member, and former NPP UK youth organizer. Yeah.
Obi Jemfi. Obi, you can't know. Okay, so last me be card Asempa. 3 things happened. Baumia had a solid campaign team.
True.
Brian had the charisma, but he didn't have a team.
Okay.
Kennedy Japan lost his team.
To who? Who did he lose?
Okay. Brian Ria Kennedy Japan team.
Yeah, okay.
They were aggressive, all right. Yes. They were passionate, but they were not properly coordinated. The Kase, it's not we are smart to turn in them.
I bet you say now.
Could 2 years I can Juma brand the video.
So be saying to say chairman team how can we say more solid team.
You need team
chairman I said don't get yet team.
You be an
Fuseni so a solid or in charge of the zone in Ashanti.
Some boy you know kasa.
And I want to commend him now. Nobody can declare. Obi to say Ekosiise we say Ekosiise minimum adwuma so no so yama general na Erikopoku so mo de
there's a meeting. You say no want to be deny.
No. Obi o studio na your ball net. Let's say manage. Me hu ahyenso die bi a echese wa Middle East waba.
Middle East
me can he say.
Oh yes.
So I know I go minim form into ko empire akobo. Wanyankopon
Nyamedi jema
make ya. Me say inti monya bema keke. Erikaje entimi ansane na medi fi a. Onya bema ntima me nya o. Me say
Ekosiise is the high Asempa FM Samirko. Yeah that's it.
Capable hand. How you brutal. You brutal. Oh say we no na so Asante for me.
Inti Kofio for sun cancer trase don't for saying in swat trase. No Branfinfi. After this short break here shas here Edin Komo Reverend Charles Owusu so bra be kan yen ho montwan ye ba sisia.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Sintex no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Hello.
No, it's a
Boko. Okay, hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. ABC game with 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano and the cra 10% cash back. Yet one dia mama. Here's what happened to me. Daily cra machine. Obi trade this cra bonusudre. ABC game. And easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Traffic let's hear. You make sure baby no dodge afa anyom so. Dia be ba na ko. Training stories and Philistine na. Esun sa de so. Mesia ma. Nemu me kan chu bia o. Boko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia chimadi wa Asempa FM so. Edisia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. Chumadi. Social February that to sonkron. E wa Asempa 94.7 FM. Atichie bia ni munsem simane tonhwe bia so ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne data setene mu na so ye den sam no topa masotu ne srane abasa nia ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up so that the two bano beer probability. Since you only say when you who change Halloween Kakamoto, it is only a economy. The since you only German talkers here and on being the reality.
The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. What the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omokasa ya banning on one Jama for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it. Ekosiisen Obi.
Within your Bonsu from Obi, Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yen hwemi ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom, ni oman penyin fo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayen hia.
1xbet odds ni doso na wodi so a yetua sika no tentem any day bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM nifanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into trying wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agent krato yatum.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebano, Obibo, Ode, Desempanabo, Obinebano,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won mini sempa de brane mama obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a wotie no ye discussion segment no na to am so Franco Trading na Ebis Gold aboyen say yemfa emremo mo amunim Ebis Gold Ebis Gold the Ghana for Eco US of A for the World Cup in 2026 and it's a person called World Cup nibia you know what to do more packages ahodo miensa enti emu bia na ewusika obetua ene nioma ubenya edi account and bibia match ticket hotel accommodation aduane a ubedi internal transportation to and from the various stadia any identity solid adea Ebis Gold for ede ebrel enti almost say so we a Ghana supporter, you can take advantage of the Ghana supporters travel package. Everything is taken care of into registration and consultation, visa processing, travel health insurance, 3 World Cup match ticket, round trip airfare or air ticket I'll be free Ghana, Ako US, no asking about back, Nina taken care of. Internal transportation, 14 night accommodation with breakfast, plus an official Black Stars fan jersey. You know, no stress, no confusion, just football, passion, and unforgettable memories. Choose from our packages means that your standard, your corporate economy, and a corporate business. Standard package, just $8,900. Utiasa eskana, nyoma mebobo suni nyina wonsabeka. Seats no air limited. They don't wait till extra time. Fresh CCR 0537 804885 0537 804885 and at 0545 995223 0545 995223. Okoyen website ebisgoldtravels.com. Ebis near EBBYS ebisgoldtravels.com. Your office was Sakumono Estate Junction, same building as Cheesy Pizza. Ebis Gold Group, it's a golden experience. Let's take Ghana to the World Cup in the way US of A, Canada and Mexico 2026. Ebis Gold adi nyina Eco US inti ovesa honsen bibia. It's a complete package $8,900 enye sika emu edu biasa inti utua yenye bibia de ma kama na chese bibia etumi akoye World Cup de yebeko and Ebis Gold nso enede yen Eco munshane nso Maminfa entwem se ene mobeka me first interview am here on the show yene kasamafo ojina mu de ma NNS Metals Company Limited. Or can say omo ye company omo deal in scrap metals. Inti amanfo omo workers e kofa scraps neba na omo no ato. Na ekokoba say omo company no 21 days ago. Regional Minister AMA Mayor omo nyina ka bo omo ko okoto omo company nim say on suspicion say ebia omo to stolen items. Na ye interview na ye interview ni wie na management am ya swat say immediately after the interview empenyefo aba akwa kobie company na e de ama won omo ahye omo adwuma asenti management will want to thank Ekosiisen specially and all other stakeholders say omatimi akwa na ye bienti Ekosiisen get results for NNS Metals Company Limited, and to almost way a very, very positive development for them as management and your staff. Over 400 members of staff for money one edi juma and ye the so ase e was akwan so for saying you don't quite say for saying you don't quite better saying na bibia ye boko
lawyer elder obi
obenden kakanka kaze bibia ye boko
oh nyamiado
National Service Authority ye boko
kaye boko die ye boko die agric side ni die se nyamiado ho die nkoko no say ase oh still you frozen chicken there baby
baby that's all
live chicken salad there be ready in March
Salah a March or me Salah
yes 20th March
Easter na Salah Salah na be Salah district Easter in April
yeah so to Salah nkoko aye prepare for Salah but you say there what fridge mu there broilers na nka ye di bronya ibiaka no ho
still fresh
very fresh very fresh u fire office o fire farm o
anti office hostel ankofo benya
bi ato
de mo toto ho man nkofo we
and the Friday bia and pork ne chicken ye grill
general invite me say member Friday evening
yes
me ba menya bia we
ye any fanta kama okay so the fanta na betimi ano ana there be unself fruit juice with the malt ko fry
mamfa sobolo say kan fa sobolo
the Ghana sobolo e bi hu
sobolo be foreign
I do know
be ana ingredient
so sobolo ndi ya na e bi hu aroma
ya minim so sobolo so one for the name agum I have no idea
yes the fantas ana yesi Friday beer from now up to 6 p.m. there sales girls know how about come grill am come we want beg upe chinchinga o akoko ne pork
from their farm so
guinea fowl they are short of any year restocking but your turkey no so there kase ba ko 1,500 and they fresh and they yan starting grill no
oh okay
and they grill e boboka
1,500
and obunya kase pa wanyini and they were rabbit and so
oh that's ninyina from farm so
aye open pig for live pig and so obunya
you've done some good job my identity your bomb baso only root sedo
and a lieutenant colonel Moses Bengu
on a operation
see on a operation
that's fine
into military training enche
that's fine
or retired and I say
he's active
Tony operations on national service
in charge of operations Kofi for soon cancer
obi
net saying
nyamero
bibia ya boko
obi sorry last one Ekosiano so still we are the cheapest in the market
mugu so ton Ekosiano
kesepa na 50 cedis nke twa kakra na ye
ba on say o say mode sikaba na ye dede mama kakra ba say we take advantage toto
kase me beche mu bia che ba bibi beba
mo man bill
o say man bill
bibi beba
mate
o say me operations then come ma order no mo dia bo e say FND just say me chron kata
no onya approval I understand and Kofi say boko de
nyame adom ya boss edi nkudimi de Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud ba me na kese ya ne sa maka second year no say ya ni ndisi for the boss no ya yo ma free ho
na ma yo for 2028 and I say 2032
oh 2028 and I don't know skip one election cycle ma ko MPP for running mate now come answer no kese ni pa na broso nti e be competitive na nti na wo kan sa ni pa
dey bisa keke
So it will be my boy boss abaso. On any year, I'm a boy.
Yes, national security for frail.
Presenting growth.
So in your front page.
If you say in growth, we mean the more page because they say people need kasari a friend and this need kasari a friend.
Yeah, evidence.
The allegation you made.
Okay, no problem. Now, honorable Azuma, I better say
your friend.
School placement 30,000. I'm friend.
You scored.
One friend.
At least, okay, say national security for friend. After so we invited, say Omra Hodi, I don't know.
Oh, you was invited. Yes, you was invited.
Hey, as a mother. Let's be honest with ourselves as a country. Me submission me here, and I say, Dr. Bamia identify issue bia, baby we do bia na party for no come once. Say protocols laws here my party for no. E could di party for no be in some way.
Yes.
Ne be to Tony ade. But unya obi obaba ka kire say me ko tue ska to be da. And so baby we do bia na ka.
Yes.
Eti papa ne campaign no here no na ye targeted or study issues no. And or address issues no head on. This was a submission on victory na aba no common any yedi. Nti one of the solutions is or the BB friend database welfare system baba. Na opportunities no ya che no pepe say ye contract say ye scam ma de bedi bia say ye friend is scholarship am kan wan say me say ye security den ni nyina protocol bi e wo bia equity ebebam say de be ye chicha constituency bia de obenya no be den obenya. So we cannot, play the ostrich and pretend to say this happens in MPP government and NDC government. It happens across governments. Na Dr. Bamia the solution abai. Politicians in na yemhwe. Na yenye niema ebisi ano kwan se rebe ya. Opportunity e vulnerable people ho no. Amanfo bi nkofanya den take advantage enenye. So it is in this spirit that I made it.
Now
discussion.
I think you made a definite claim say.
And I can say aban yi ba ye kura no mate bibisa na enso frɛ nipa na onye den o ma meka because o ye complicit illegality o kan ho bi which we all know. So what I say it we ye dey na of course some frɛ me no me so madam
say provided answers and also provided evidence
me answers no me dey akomo it was just a friendly chat na em wan say me nua no ndisi for bi dan ya dey no
me publish na ndisi for the
na omo say ye frɛ me mama and I have pick me up.
Oh no.
And sister stations of this is okay.
No, because me from what I know from the scholarship secretariat, I know say in the year under review, because of a car never. And what the UK universities were doing, it amount for student be in the year under review. Oh, that's fine.
Exactly.
But once you mention scholarship,
exactly.
I
didn't even specify.
I get you.
And I didn't, accuse the personality because I didn't have that evidence.
Yes.
So, and these opportunities near 21. And any CEOs know. Obi a CEO GMPC. Obi a CEO get fund.
Yes.
Or no supervise infrastructure projects across all schools.
Sure.
All your blocks I can see, they ma GMPC or the scholarship slot.
Sure.
No moment politicians the system ya vulnerabilities a woman in and is a brucha because of job form near foul. It is so make provision for Crawford and year campaign. Necessity to say a whole former vice president packaging a message in Podibishim. It should tell you how important it is.
Me, I think so one solution to Sadian going forward. What the NDC themselves promised in their manifesto.
Which was
so manifesto under scholarships no more can wait here. Prohibit the award of scholarships to government officials and politically exposed persons. And here number one. Number two, which I think is even more important, streamline and realign scholarships across multiple sectors to do away with the current uncoordinated regime. In the said now can over here GMPC for yebi. Get fund for yebi. No, when you bring all of them under one umbrella.
How would that deal with corruption?
No. So then we know say CCA based on allegation now. We don't know where it happened.
Just one,
but I think once it is coordinated, scholarship under National Scholarship Secretariat. Right. We know some more CCI it's scattered. And they promised that. Unfortunately, also the new Scholarships Act CCI there was no provision to bring all of them under one umbrella. There is no provision.
So what they promise in their manifesto did not manifest in the act.
In the act, which I think is problematic. I believe, sir, now that the act is there,
you can work on it.
The president by decree can say, Sisi and Obia Emra under the scholarship secretary. I think they should do that. Now, even some assemblies, this is assemblies, issue award letters,
yeah.
Scholarship.
So, common fund allocation be no person or the support education, be a vulnerable people be war. Honorable say, be an away deprived community.
Yes.
Now, so when I say be a training college, when you get fund and scholarship secretary, and I be a man, and I say, Aquarano. In Impuntu,
no. And your local scholarship, American you. This assemblies, foreign scholarship. I'm telling you. Because the thing is uncoordinated. Because
it's not allowed.
What will stop?
No, it's not allowed.
That what will stop the DC?
The law doesn't allow that.
Which law?
Yours is who district assembly, who the NSA.
Yes.
Don't Kofuseni. It was a child from place. We are qualified for training college.
Yes.
Yes. Obesoko. No one has signed bonds and you may sponsor
from sponsoring Obi to a brute. Law ban.
There's no law.
What law?
No, budget that
me say what law today?
Assembly law bylaws prevent foreign scholarship.
You can't do foreign scholarship.
What law stops you? That's the question I'm asking you. See, there is no law. What I'm saying is
district assembly they require educational assistant to and yes full scholarship.
Yes. But I made the say NA common fund
publicity.
Increase kama.
Yes.
So assembly ni your imagine say you hear engineer be our district yimo. The person called Birmingham University akwaya what law stop the assembly?
This is a fund.
And what I'm saying is
get fund science
now
get fund
promise in my manifesto no.
There's no law on scholarships in general.
What they've done now no. It doesn't even have a provision to bring everything under one as promised in your manifesto. And I think that is where the focus should be.
Because I remember said there was some kind of harmonization be almost try somebody say going forward. Say it me journalism Ghana why spend money to go and do journalism outside?
The law
but there was no law on scholarships.
But I outside get fund scholarship secretariat but then there is another one say maths and science scholarship and
STEM. No only the new scholarships act no I make it provision say course be a Ghana no. Yes. What I'm saying is, what the new scholarships Act envisaged is for all scholarships to come under one umbrella,
which is good,
which is very good. But there was no provision in the Act for that.
And I mean, that's why I also explained to you, sir, in my local assembly. When I was a DC, Nasa me wo akolebia o free me district ma ye fa say o wa bruchire wo da o sua de.
Sure.
Oye ni program na o say baby amaduri minti to aso ma ho de ntimi na mom me ne mo sign bond say mo hwe me wi ameba the assembly can do that.
Sure.
That is why I had to go and work at Kwama Health Center.
Okay.
Because me cook in Tampo a health training school.
Yes.
The then such a West District.
Where did this pretty much about?
The expertise is so wide.
I'm gonna sponsor me. It's me because she bring mu pa so no makama no atum na me because I'm the sponsor.
I think sir yes the current scholarship secretariat management no two issues in the secretariat. That's public knowledge. They have to work to clear some debt. About your continuity when you come in.
And they will be able to
you'll be able to do
that. I don't get it.
The fact remains last year, academic year, students were not sent to the UK.
Right.
Other countries, yes, but to the UK, no.
But strict kakra.
And I say can also does because a come here 30 million something. You have to clear that. And son, why
you say they better to Brussels? 2017 they better to Brussels.
And let's see what will happen. But I said Kofi an allegation was not wa mo obi edi
exactly a general conversation say politicians
no but you specific is say obi atues
ka say obi
scholarship
of course
secretary ye kaya asema ye hyehyɛ ye nsema asana ya
me wasante achim ye ne mo ne bohye wasante achim ne secretary bohye me wasante achim
next time enye NIB obey blue gate
ade ne insida
blue gate there
no this going forward no maybe say who ye claim na concrete evidence ni ho it's better you avoid it
oh no sir you see
it also goes to tarnish reputations whether you like it or
no say obi I didn't say it in vacuum and I've given the answers I had to them for further investigation what you say inti yese me sore ya na bibia nsi na ko bo mi tirim na me kan e bet the general context of how those opportunities are abused.
One thing people don't also understand is we as leaders are handle at times you never know. Postings, how many times do I have to come and sit here and tell people say you don't need to pay money to get posted, but people are still paying money. And the most painful thing is Obi beko enim say Madam Funi Obi. Oh, Obi Adam for Pahani Fuseni. Ti Obi the onya the manner or the ma Fuseni by Yamau. No na ko say mame 1,000 cedis me Yamau. Or the 1,000 cedis ni man na no afro Obi misro. Me offer see. Country Fuseni no nyamau. Also Obi so ofere Kofi. Oh Kofi Fuseni Kofi ade na yema no. Obi nso ade Fuseni tinika say David. Until immediately pa na fa. Oh yeah, credibility amakwaro not their business.
And you see that goes to confirm say
abaye their business. It's no my
culture issue. I dey shock him pass him rebi obi frame say opeso okotua na waik opeso okosoja F mass ni F nto menche ne baby okotua na o matima F waik man na menti bi sada but or make a cry no nyini because I didn't say everything is possible in this country if you pay
and then
so what you say into when over that omo obi better than fake person be better than akwaya man into uko university university second year third year no mo akọ why auditing na wi into ho ani a withdraw se kofie into when say universities no mo check it the initially who the bedroom
but later on be hu
obi catch me say
no I will still resources
or no echo screening. It's true. You say medicals are failing no
for services maybe
intino obehumi na sisika kura they are ready to pay and I'm say medicals are failing have you gone to check what is really your problem Abrantie you are just around 23 years you see medicals are failing you didn't even check to go and know say what was
makuma into America was
minini kan ya ne papa ti ase say honorable workers na say who dey call say mukwa ji result na result ni say there was nothing wrong with you ebia say nye hernia on say military no hernia ne
and say we are flat footed
yes and akuma yare ni sa niema no omo de omo pesa danger no hypertension is diabetes is sa niema ni de oboa masa you go check it the guy had cardiomegaly who dey call bondase
3 days pena ya
de kasa so niema kura free kwan ho na twa 5 kilometers na bra bedura obedura na onye funura but people are willing say na wo de yema ni form keke
frustration unemployment frustration.
Can you imagine?
Unemployment frustration is true.
No, but it's dangerous. We need to educate. You see, BPA failure, who fail in social, you can write again. But you can't say medicals are failure. Take time to know what medical condition is wrong with you.
Very important. It's true. I think going forward, no, if we can, because the scholarship secretariat is set up to run scholarships, no, all forms of government scholarship should go under
now, coordinated. Get funds cry no more
run it because get fund when you add other.
Get fund was supposed to be for infrastructure mostly.
Yes.
And that is what they are now even doing.
It's part of their act though. The act is open. That is why they do that was. Get fund, they want some more acts until they go strictly. The board goes strictly by the act provisions.
But maybe they say they all coming in here again say get fund releasing a scholarships let it be regulated by scholarship secretariat.
They can even give their money to the scholarship secretary.
In fact, they do
Tell
it.
Them, say,
they do it.
Say
there are occasions that they
interagency Jinayama media accountability na ya mense mo. Debi yenye.
Can government not say?
But interagency collaboration, these things happen all the time. We did work with YEA.
Yes.
YEA did with Digital Center.
Yes.
NYA we do with National Service.
And so on and so forth.
It happens.
It's not an easy thing.
Honorable.
Get
fund or budget for scholarship this year. You're saying
100 million.
100 million. The former scholarship secretary.
How do you account?
That's their core business. No, they'll bring reports.
No, they will audit scholarship secretary because you know this kind of man.
Hussein, I'm surprised you're saying this.
Auditors normally tell
they do it. It's accepted.
Let me explain.
It's accepted.
You see, I'm going through similar thing. It made me a bit passionate. Okay. We are supposed to run a program. Yene agents be na collaborative. Yen na fans ni nyina e ba ye ho.
Yes.
Before you best start the program, na agency na yene collaborating or no na start procurement.
Okay.
What you say?
And the omo here procure na mo makotua.
Esa na enye because on na implementation.
How did you procure it?
PPA no for approval.
No.
Now what procurement are you talking about?
PPA is supposed to take the approval from me. Nti me na meka say ade na amoka ase mento no masidia ma Asempa se monkoto. That is a different thing. Then I give you the budget and then but say see but say get fund
issue.
No, so I don't get because I wasn't doing like that.
Say get fund Ajisika. Say we are allocating 100 million for scholarship. Now say get fund kase 100 million scholarship now you are allocating. You are allocating am this 100 students. So 100 students we omusi kenye scholarship secretariat munjina mun disburse ya get fund we na juma. They don't have any audit queries again. But say get fund beka say 100 million and pese me de year scholarship a few way scholarship secretariat jina koye there will be queries 100 million when am de ma omo.
I still don't get for because I saw similar collaborations when we were in power.
You see,
you do the accounting at where the implementation takes place.
Yes.
And you send the reports back to
so
the
you must
sponsor agency.
Implementation stage.
What then happens? What then happens to make it easy? Sisia abanyu mekuema scholar ye GMPC.
Yes.
And I get fund.
Good.
In the say GMPC if I rep brought to serve on the scholarship secretariat board.
Yeah.
Get fund monzo farm rep.
This is what happens at GIFEC.
Yes.
It's the telcos who contribute the telcos who contribute to the fund.
Enka scholarship secretariat wo ho. Get fund puts in money.
Yes.
GMPC puts in money.
Sure.
Top puts in money. It is a tough person almost sponsor or money pay before specialized training.
Yes.
How do they get them?
How you go to
scholarship secretariat and they do that one day.
It's almost so also be bisa almost say it is a more sika we da. Other na man fan sponsor no. Na mo side koto ha.
Our core job is not to run scholarship.
They won't do a double sponsorship. They will go for the sponsorship as scholarship secretariat.
There will be a decree from the Jubilee House.
Well,
this is how we want the thing.
Bobby, common sense in there is simple. But the test never try anymore.
I'm saying the tabi ha fuzeni. Just when you can cross what you say.
Masa, man me ya buy my public accounts back about.
Anyway, so for just also akwaba na ete saying
me no say Bonsu.
Yes.
E de onyame aye ni.
Yes.
Ya da so tiase. Amen. Enkwane anwode so chen bibia.
Yes.
In fact, baby, we are saying any penty in Fesicanto. You beat me, I can't want some intimate Kenya and Quaho. Be anywhere, Sikatimi tried, Sikatimi Tonqua. If I say Sikaton Quadia and Cascafo Muda. Because a bar, who about but an boy saying, Uncle Triaman, Tika, work for me and any BDA, Quebec, but. The also been in so na humo brono ocha omanasu bi a eso nti obi nyame na de aseda ebema no se o mana wotwe asan kwa babiem ene fieda ye kasai abusuan bebre ho a ene obi a no aduane ne cause ye de dead bodies and a dead body ebefie adofo ebefie kunu esu oyire esu ema esu enuanom esu nti ena fam sa nti adom na ye nya no enye chips a re owo enkwa ena pa na me ka se nipa opeso hu se nyame ye bia ana nyame wo ho na ne tumi so na odowa adepacho na wo time a over hospitals a no woni akɔhwɛ ade keke no commercial ahodo a no ahwɛ nipa ide ne ba just 1 hour ago because na onyare ene sabi o fa yen daily sim na o hwɛ adan ahodo ho a
yes
posters ahodo eden boho ade ba kwa meta hwɛ pa metu kwan a medu ba bi esie funu bia like esie a metu me boase obehu the young the old bohu professors or bohu doctors or baby wa bohu politicians or bohu nananom penifo or obia o hobi what you say the chances are to kro na that ase no obia be ko hobi and dia na sa na mami hu se me yenipa na hobrase hu hia ese me yenipa se me ti ase se me won kwa nyama ho ode obi waso bi inside the na hospital ana na tifi na okwakobo no mi maami bi a ne lady bi a ne maami fi UK besra no na ya wo ni nyina na agwo no so awo de ma na oni ne maami ntra dan for the first time maami ne besra no na okache so open the condom mutu ti obedi mutu ntom ye bi ma no na won start so mo ye o kitchen one so e maami nkoji ma ho mi kakra na mu wia na den ma frame ti owie no Osman ne ba se okofro na nabra na eden o medidi asam si isle go ha na making okọ na den ti ato ne nsaso se but because my many empire bo phone ti no mfi se obo mpaye ti okọ na ka kire ma me se me de me ko e obo ne mpaye o me frɛ na onyiso and o san soma biem se ko frɛ ne ba se me se ye wie aduane na o medidi nye se oyare o onko hospital onyare nge bi anye no o mo nyina ate oro so me ko rest kakra na mu wie a o be frɛ me ne ba ne na ne ko e no wasema akonya na omfimi de asan baba na ne ba no fro so say na de na ye wi aduane so aye frɛ wa so me ye okomo ne maame a tim kaja okọ ndi obi every minute bia ni panya na sase so bia no esombo pa bibia timisi because enche kwa na pani bia na drive or tema pani pa ni sa manfo nim no yese wa kawo ne kai ye peja na ko hospital one side I'm a beam. Powerful men in this country, very powerful men. A step out. Anyone, no, you don't kasai. You ko or was saying, Amba. The Omotia and say, why in your media? Tea, meant to me for your Yamia. I bring a bribia since I'm a 1 coin day. Na infamy say, or did I kuswacha media every day? Me person my radio say. Osomebo na ye bekoso asom no until say obefre yema baby ofre de connect or the yakon tinyame aye bi na aseda na ye de merade nyame ase
I'm seeing I think story be echo viral about BOG Asanya restore GN Bank license
and this
I think BOG about out abeka say it is not true
they can't restore it. And almost a fake day and the ban a graphic publishing.
No, I'm saying, sir, initial report was restore.
Fake news. Any old fake news.
Graphic
and graphic the Abba said BOG ruling.
Dr. Indum say a BOG reporting a fake. So I don't know what he means by that. Because you don't speak for BOG. What the pages here because I was very interested. To me, my more graphic class and demand.
Because graphic also
BOG
Facebook page
rules out of GN Bank license restoration. And Dr. Indum has stamped this fake on his Facebook page.
Oh, really?
It's me come go inside the Edgemore Bank of Ghana.
The meaning says Obia on can directors no they can apply for a new license. But who can those core members in there be.
Because that earlier license has been revoked.
Yes.
Into restoring
so
it. I don't know how
promises. So how did he promise restore it?
No, so I think the promise was say on be investigate banking sector and if possible
wrongly.
Yes, revoked.
Revoked via number restore.
No question.
So for my restore saying.
No.
Na get say be no wrong vocation
investigating is still going on.
Yo.
No question. GN Bank say idea a kwan bi wo ha ban betima fa so. Ama hihye akoso yi because me I'm of the view say Asempa FM mo programs Ekofoma.
Yes.
Yengu station no by ye management then free ho near the obi foforo den eba. And you got the same money now abandoned at the collapse banks.
Yes.
And keep it pam all the top you can say a directors and managers in every home. Now buying for pay Juma. Buying first canship non comunia Jumano. Nanka ready.
Consolidated bank.
But we consolidating Nina at the command bank back.
Yes.
GN Bank will cook across the country. Now share infrastructure a war. Pan the Niamana oh yeah. And you said you see ya a mad buy ya and kaya the people's banker and GN Bank. And to me media Ghana first.
Okay.
He's a Ghanaian and his businesses are in Ghana. So bibi oha buying ye a be ye na the proper measures ebe to na the see intimi CBM na umbetimenya access to these properties across the country. Ombitime operate ama Ghana for anya adwuma ye at the same time so akua 40 menya ba bi di musika akotoa megiri se ense hwe enti go already Bank of Ghana for Kenya license yen fam mawo ba obi a onka e kan say
when him say license a yen fam mawo story na say na Kofi kan say wo hwe Dr. Papa Kwesi Indum page on Facebook enti wa share your friend is saying
post from
Daily Graphic story in the hard copy we're taking shots BOG rules out GN Bank license restoration and now or they fake news at also and now what you say so Graphic and GBC don't have fact checkers they don't know us who is doing this to President Mahama.
Okay.
Yes. I'm not expecting say
Ebia
Obenya
odi.
And a man is out.
And a man who to so say entimi ma say.
Obi na me expect say BOG na ba can say but you really be out.
But the woman say
can't speak for
Dr. Indum nyaduma BOG.
Exactly.
Yes. And BOG for
dailies not BOG.
Yes, the dailies are reporting
what the governor said.
But he can't
pretend BOG. As for now, no, or can't say we fake so unfair BBM to what say otherwise. Ebia or no BOG in Gaza, and I say, yeah, the lines is a man. And to me, you say, so young, but say, ye na ye Ghana for Dodona fee say, or ye Ghana near or pass or so you so mine support to know to me be a beboa. But these kind of Niaman M1 because whether whichever commodity are cost behind the scenes beyond. So over one thing they beto say a whole Daily Graphic say a faker. A fake nanka how they be at all. Said you won't can yes and it's here, but would you okay it here? But unfortunately, we'll page now the tones on. Won't for be heading enter home. Eti Mislek Yerandum. So Bibi will how cost where and commodity cost back door. A bit restore back. Amani Padoania Jumaye. Now, because of buildings everywhere. Obi, say no more assets. I say me constituency crowd Bakusio, which is a Busian Krasanov. Okay. So I say, that time na Kuafo Oina, Banga no Munima Mudum Sikading, Econo. It is a year, me many bedding, Ebejo, but the best say, CBBC, but I wouldn't come more. Behind the scenes, now Emma Bonting, because it's a BOG for because you're kind and one you can't. Also, a credibility. We are penny moon ama or credibility. Now I question, you know. May say you random say Abotre because you see, in as much as I make us say, me fee say, quite fast what you can't in a boom, me no man yadren. Bibi to see, intim cassa BBNC, so what you say, and she, you say be free. What happened?
Loose regulation.
I'm wying
loose regulation by the central bank.
I'm wying. I'm ande. Oui. Me catch wrong kofua. E binima wu. Ne binima yare. E binima show my japade because of these things that happen here.
But I have no idea. But abane ya di twi obi esika man. Bi for man no musika da savings and loans companies.
Savings and loans, no, yes. But I would say the issue was with investment
housing. And
different.
What do you say? But I just want to leave it here. But the American answer, I say careful as of mine, because we be a who am why a deal how a Brian. Mr. Dr. Indum said, yes, near my cost a check, but on your kakaka slowly, on artist slowly now, yeah, on your coin of a first one. Diplomacy in which China, coin of a first one, which my bounce back. Because I know that when he bounced back, Ghana for do be prevailing. Ebenya Jumaye. Now you move on. Than where you fake, where you original here, you know. I don't think so it will help.
But software also we soon attaining Kano. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 17 minutes after 6. Utiena Wajincha 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages na ebre bejemre na yakan ede amamo enti yensha se na yenhwe. I mean big stories within the week. Honorable Donko Fusaini minim de opepe so de besha ase enwumre mamintio
for no want to be no on start
started paying the PSCs.
The
CEO has just said it. They have started paying them.
They
started paying already. It's not say a cook your phone was straight.
Sir, that is to say, sir, because we know, sir, 600,000 plus metric tons targets, no?
Yes.
Or to move over 500,000.
Yes.
The challenge is, sir, bear 50-70,000 tons na akano. And I say a problem.
Yes. And but when you say so cut over 300,000 metric tons be at home.
Oh, that's no carry on with
to say the pork national
I can assure you we are looking for solutions soon.
No.
2 hours ago.
No. Listen. They just don't pay farmers directly.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Buyers are paid first, and that has started already. It will get to the buyers
before the crisis. So the challenge is they started in September last year.
Yes.
In October last year.
Yes.
Omato over 500,000 metric tons. Now there is a challenge. Are you saying it's a challenge? Yeah, by who has
say now refuse to say when we can akọ bia ba beto ho de da amana na omutugu wono wan kata amana no so obeda ko fili
for season 2025
2024 2023 there was no syndicated loan man kwaji sika bia amba because ma ye pamo mo
so why are you guys saying syndicated loan tira munti
jai dem mamenka masem what you say musa akoye se makwaji sika mudi koko be kwa mukoji ya mudi sika ni wie ya koko no so manfa anko ma ye sa dika koko boto nko o fabre twi mu yela over 335,000 metric tons I saying embroship be se mienu and we have to buy cocoa and go and settle that one first because I no need a car nti abanji Saudi no ko na o te ho ma yaka se o se say de omudi omuhuni nti odi sika kwaso omfa mbra omde beba ansa na omanya confidence kura di sika na ba ndc abanya abanya of akoko fo sika di o mo na mo ko ton no sensen kura mo ba kura no mati chobo. So I can assure you the CEO has given his word, say they have started disbursing funds to the buying companies. I know, say a bit dukia for no.
Okay.
They will never be shortchanged. Omo de omo here and say asamumbra because you see omaya idol omunya sembianka. Ba amrana matu no cathedral kwa yenyankata so. Say yakata kuku de enzo awie. Kakra national service de enzo so say ghost no yatimia see ghost no. Yeah, kata oh yeah, go to be a BM.
Almost a new software.
And painfully so, not to digress, no, painfully so. I'm surprised that even yen nurses now, Omabas are also having the same problem.
Nurses, no.
Yeah, Obi Unim says the same, no. From 2012 all the way to 2023, you can request for your certificate online.
Okay.
NSS e-certificate, you can request for it online.
Okay.
This is the first time I hear Bibisa, just to ease the pressure. Because your certificate be brave, your original offices sir. Nipan ebaso open certificate sir. Just say you kokoye the bank. Eko ya archive or modie. But when you miss it in the system, and because we change the system software, no, unfortunately for us, whether bad faith or say they change and onion identity, your track record of all systematic arrangement of to deal this new system, no, I think also so a generate your friend is saying certificates. This time around, there is a specialized barcode on the code on this one with alphanumerics. Old one there is no alphanumeric on it. But what we have been able to do now is say e-certificate, e-attestation. Into Kaiwo index NSS number. And no baby, no kwandia, log it on. They will just charge you, I think, some processing fee. Then you print out. It is the same as the original. But no laminate here, untimi scan barcode no.
Okay.
And you print here, just all the paper now, almost scan barcode now buy a whole street. Now sako NIA to confirm say ayampa or ye in national service. That one is better than say umbabesa lie where office. So that is what we are doing now. So a lot of things are happening. Obi, but so for me, enka idea ye buy yentimi anto even 200 metric tons and beka senka, but from baby ye kotoye yetimi apija sisi ye na almost 700 metric tons. We are going up. By all means we will pay.
Okay.
About 10 years best say krano yes say pekwan say ensan kosoro kora bio. Enu anu no mo ba no ma be ma ekuku na bofom. Because some money jigalam say hu chen kuku.
Sir.
Oh. It's ye die. Kwan bia e be fa so e be say timi hit ye 1 million metric tons no e be hit. Because upo the whole world Ghana kuku na ye the best. China for pa omundia one for pa omundia bi ye die na brofo say ye die na e de. Because ye die na nya hwe kura good kakra na namu. Aha. So observancy baby akoko obi agodo
premium cocoa.
And I said you see hono, you see dry no.
Sure.
We do the best process, natural process of drying.
That's
So it is not a sector the government wants to joke with.
Yes. Yes.
Because what is holding Ghana now? Yes, Gold Board is doing a fantastic job.
Yes.
The Gold Board, the Gold Reserve, Ministry of Finance sacrifices are more here. Most of the agencies sacrifices are here, cutting down on government wasting as if checking the dollar and as if no. Say nyame boa na se kuku boa kosoro. Say the gold boa kosoro. Na se ka atadwe yate
ne.
So it is in our own interest say ye be motivate kuku akuafo no more produce more. And I can assure you Mijiri say we ain't do even 2 weeks. These things will be sorted out.
It will be.
I'm very sure of it.
Very well.
I'm very sure of it.
Very well. Ma mena senafe mema enuanoma akano emremu on the cocoa in sense because Cocoa Board an agency under the finance ministry now. It used to be under the Agric ministry. In fact, a shuffle between finance and Agric for some time.
Still under Agric?
No. It's now under finance ministry.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, in our Forsen is the supervising minister for Cocoa Board. Now, when himself finance ministry, so announces omo relocate from where they are to the new finance ministry building. Ewakanda, beautiful edifice. Now, Osei statement omo issue now. The Ministry of Finance wishes to inform the general public that it has officially relocated its offices to Kanda, Accra. Accordingly, the ministry shall commence full operations at the Kanda offices from Monday, 9th February. The relocation forms part of ongoing effort to enhance the operational efficiency, coordination, and responsiveness of the ministry in the discharge of its mandate. The public is further informed that the new office facility at Kanda was constructed by the Ghana Revenue Authority prior to the current administration assuming office.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
And you're dying, no. A dying for front any.
Kufa do legacy. Yes, I'm on my bedroom. My bedroom.
Yeah, make it track. I can't. I'm on phone.
Okay, you say.
No, sir. In the interest of transparency and accountability, I think the finance ministry now are very transparent on the
previous administration. Now, we will try to be
Rich Hospital, President Mahama, black and blue and far.
My name is Rich. Mona will renovate here, upgrade here. Oh, Brony, UGC time you see, and so my father said the Mercy Hospital for it was an upgrade.
Almost say a GRA and a C proud to the current administration assuming office. Indeed, almost new address details about, and almost all official correspondence, visits, and inquiries should henceforth be directed to the new location. The ministry's contact telephone numbers and email addresses remain unchanged. And that's the statement from the finance ministry. Into a new office where our Kanda in the work of finance ministry, that's our ministries there. What to agree? I saw Kanda. A diner papa. Just BOG diner another level, but we're switching on the nice. So it's nice.
That's a BOG crying movie.
Watch it.
On Cocoa Borders.
Oh, baby, that's it. As I started, me was saying, Roko, Miss Vinyakra, 30 seconds be na medical boss in the Yarabas. Campaigns from come here. Now, once your campaign here, and Dr. Bamiatin, I said, Coach Afrani and I could chat in the coach multi system.
Mr. O, and now you see the house where the building well. And more share with YouTube live stream. Really beautiful. I mean, the architectural design is top notch. Top. Yeah, this is really good. It's really good. Very effective finance ministry.
It's different structures. Main campaign team on a board and someone on a butcher or such a mensa bones would anymore. You know, other structures was also created. There was a special project unit. Dr. Lolo, Dr. Nsiansa Mone, Honorable Moses and Yenum Binso, Eboa, Hopper, former CEOs, former MPs, Echo, many answers, Omubeshe, Nauma, Ama, Omania contact with delegates, no my Jumano. Me and Kasami group professionals for DMP, mobile modern course or year, you know, this concept of adopting delegates now no moving more now one nature relationship, and we hope to continue with it because more often than not, yeah, an issue ever necessary. Yeah, true about we are not politicians, as Ankoda, yeah, best about young Crawford, or into the party be saying energy money, boom. It's a question, and it's like I said, a wapa. I'm a party, and I never call about Dr. Bamiapan, the relationship with party form penny for those who matter. I need the general base on nature a continue a rehearsal because we'll be say do a quan or no moving to tell the papa and Abaka from. This is a make of food sooner more by me. I'm on Pamasemi Ababa. So me you could pay Dr. Bamiaha the same thing, upon Kruma the same thing. It will share send a party for over 80% of Dr. Bamiaha over 80% of the influential people in the party. There was no way Ken was going to win this election with any other person because we'll be adding in crop forever. We'll be answered them because power and how many people can have access to the president? A political lead. Within a chair on any politics, but maybe over and over. I think this is a good, you know, and it's the same modern president Kufadon so because now influential people across the party structures, former MPs, current MPs, CEOs, and so as I say, because I don't a delegate system. It's the MPI be or control over delegates no. But we are 70 to 80% of the crop on bed. It's we are hoping say in Kabo Beba. Social media teams are bombarding pa FMI Honsu Bibia Eco Table Bia, so we can't mention everybody's name. I'm just said here or Concase Day and 28 no say in Ebecan boom. Now factionalism near the name I was no Obi maybe Coco Samson. Over a history, Cocoa production history, I'm say President Kufo. And a BPJ Mupa with mass cocoa spraying and special breed of furnace and seedlings in Yamania be on the buy any free 300,000. Yes. A call some 700,000. Saturn on a boys go send a chief executive of Cocoa Board. On a year, they say, or a 5-year development plan. Yes. Near they are hitting 1 million tons. Is it metric tons or tons? Tons.
No, metric tons.
Metric tons.
Yes.
Right. It's a reflect here continuously because 5-year development plan. Na strategic and na any maybe I was here years and 5 years no. I'm a drew. Ampa so no from 2007 to 07 I'm launching 5-year furnace development plan na. The next 5 years in the year ya hit here there no. Na can say cocoa nsem no it doesn't happen by chance just as anything is. It is a me you can na say 30 years ni me cocoa to ni sika sem no delay bosome mi ansada afibia me nyabidi bronya nkwara ni baby school in January afibia me nyabi ekotua me school fees na for the first time in history yes last time I did BBC nearly man time and this was na ekoko ekuyafo anyeska ni bronya obi obanya bi ankotua mo school fees
that is not entirely true.
Now omo complaining
omato over 500,000
omo complaining so mo yakuyafo so omo complaining omo yakuyafo exactly and also no idea we did we obi obi okwa TikTok akuyafo ne kasa okwa radio omo kasa na omo ya fisherman LBC so omo nyina yakuyafo nti ade korona na meka
kasi
nti ya say ebi mu kra ebinsi the last 2-3 decades ebinsi it's a management lapse so what I say because enti na me can start a separate for time no there were plans a hwema ade na yeden esi no because MPP for ankoji syndicated loan na say omu ye local innovation e dey raise funds e make sure say omanya bibi e dey atua cocoa ne ka na what say yentua cocoa ni what say cocoa
there was a deficit
me say what say cocoa farmer bi be ka say yentua ne ka abandon ne ka that is what matters. What are you talking about?
Didn't pay them.
It's innovation na honorable buahin do ne crop for year omutiminya ye local arrangements na omunye skama LBCs na obi my LBCs no so de kotono. What prevented this government from doing same? Minority press conference ro here Asempa no moka cocoa trading na nkasa no ya se edan no no omo te kwa omusu ehunu na nkasa ye yi bibire free ho it is ehunu omo be ka say we brace na ese eton cocoa because this time price no was ya Anthony say e be call from this time no omo me say some of those things it have matran hwa ma bo na bo fama ma mu hu say mo koton because mo koton am boboka. And that also brings to the fore idea about artificial furnace and control or management of forex. Because I have one directional arrangement. We are an export-driven economy. For the first time in about 3 decades or so, President Kuwa was a trade surplus. Like I say, export more than we were importing because of cocoa and gold. But more focus was say dollar buffer. Through whatever means, forgetting say, what do cocoa no quite kind of okojabano? Say, we see the no air kitopia, the oko hakojabiano, ain't me, ain't ya, Sikakase, Emma, we have other non traditional export industry. No? We have non traditional exports and it's animal. And this is a sir trade surplus, negative said it, because the economy is becoming import driven again. You are motivating people to go and buy outside to come and sell to make their profits. And the unfortunate thing is that even when they come, it doesn't reflect on the prices. So you are just enriching importers. So what this whole point of forcing the dollar to be below its natural rate, lose cocoa revenue, lose revenue at the port, furnace and crowdfunding because it is faced with the dollar, and lose all other things, and lose export revenue, non-traditional export. Moment yam and other gardening, other nyama equal bridge, cotton, and say more go business because any etiobi omunya artificial manipulation. Now going forward, no, see the ninya normal rate. Enya normal rate. Sa cocoa crisis ni sa ni maneme we nyina na besusu. Because say eba na se scan do so a obetime nya bi atua wakuafo and say enyo yeah I think say eba 2017 world market price not drop from say 3,000 to 2,007 in 2017 or so, but I buy and fair no am excuse say I did not drop point say bi cocoa kwani corner wa kope wo bua na se kotona jiusika anything na cocoa board wo no. That is arrangement. Inti wona yeso ko pesika na didi sa adwuma no. na oboka da achi aba wo de ayede wo de ahyem if you say koko bo no kosoro na mko gena mfa so ba ho a wonfa mo akuafo no mo na mo fix na bo atofo sin e kan say say keton 6000 instead of ede ane eton ne ade no based on some of these arrangements in no cancer so what I say eti sika na mo de choku siri no obi o mo ko yibi no mo fe ko choku gold no you know koko no yes gold sika no many person na America no gold sika no obi omunko yi $2 billion and $3 billion gold na ya de koje dollars no a good idea Dr. Bawumia Daroma area ba say wo nti omukoje sa sika na omfa bi mo ko board for bosia na omfa nkotua akuafo no ka na ochena prices ne kosoro awaye den waton ahim it's as simple as that because how long can the farmers wait what I say because the same way na ene koko bo eko from edwa so a ene ha mo no saa na monya se gold nso yeden ekosoro ana oil price nso yeden ekofom etimuko ade mutie se ye commodities ne bi ye pa ade bi nso nye te ba ko be bi na nya o we nyina ye standard shocks na ye kana ya no mo de sere se Russia Ukraine ye ko business school ye kire we are commodity dependent economy price fluctuate per asamatu enti no mo ye hedging enne sa balancing action sa na manema no se de be ya BBC kura wa hedge enti unim se sa de ne be den ebe bo ho ban enti we chief executive officer of Cocoa Board don't want put in place any hedging mechanisms and as a plan B's enne sa na manema na make sure say boy ikosora say ne bitimasi ekofoma say ne besi na unu traders anye simulations ahodo hu say na Cocoa marketing company wo ho no because omo no yes in marketing and sales engineering and simulations no hu say ebre say yekoton eye ebre say yekoton enye ebenye say so Cocoa marketing company is a whole subsidiary under furnishing Cocoa Board omo hwe say sa amrantie no trading room Cocoa Board ko abenfo pa na yeso mba ma be MPP for nyina e de new bisa bekuo dize omo simulate trading na calculations na simulate na akofa asema bai sa na mani nyina so yenyai emwa
mo fa MPP for nkwa ne group
say there by experience people no we tapped into their expertise entina ya nya sa issue of 3-man gap say into okuani bi ka no
there's no gap
so eti sa excuses no there obi yemfa from the CEO syndicated loan and sa animan sa there no the here ne say Cocoa kwani nim say ni Cocoa no ye be career ye kan ni sika ye den agu ni nsam na ya ye nti mo make arrangement say mo ntimi a ona bubu an ye do mo frɛ no ona bubu an na mo mabua na internal arrangements na ye ya koje syndications yetimi ye no as I say strike ahodo e wo yi mo de we so sa be ka ho security services for allowance e na arrears nurse for the 11 months mo tua one pe teacher for the mo tua one pe meanwhile inflation so yasan get Cocoa farmers 3 months we nyina wo say eni bibia ye be ka eti e da na indicators ne so kama na effect do ye buto ne nye yenti ntimi ntua teacher for ne nurse for ka ntua Cocoa farmers kana ka say artificial animal artificial obi
ofosun cancer ne ten kan so for say nkranza no of Cocoa farmers wo
there be
okay
be wo but then te said the obakasa cashew mum ne dos
okay
but cashew ne dos but Cocoa farmers na kitwe bi but cashew there e dos pa
but what the Cocoa nkomo na chi there
of course na Cocoa kura na yen se na cashew there be kama sama den obi ma yen chef for na tie for me nua fuseni o me nua prakope mo bom ho modin on natural service secretariat nyame yadoma me po me na eko na suya no aja
Asempa Friday
say body ja kwa nya na kwa sabe ma nya hwe kura say aja me koja kakra de hwe me hafa
osire bi nko ade obenya
enti me na be ko obi uza last week me can bibi fa achim no Malam Junction
yeah
overhead no so
yeah o ma be ya na
o nya nya interchange no very bad na everyday bia no na ne say no dey ye kese timi pa mpanimfo achew we nya dwuma bia o I say ma BBC ansen aye ufi Malam Junction ba na obefro aba edwani akire La Pasa
yeah abe fa
anyone so obi a death trap enya de aye say di agro mesre yemo yenkoye niema cars ntimi flow yi because you nam so a media me fa ho ache papa na mnye hwese me fa ho onto so mbe me mfa ho na mum me mfa ho nipa dodo fa ho ntimi nka se bia me mfa ho nti me nka ho asem mesre aban ni Ministry of Roads o de omfo mo ni kura den enkonkohwe na bibi wo ha ombetima ya fa ho omonye I'm check Kwampoku CID so ni Kwampoku
National Youth
Organizer CID me chiana pa minia Samia Oku me bana metie no in fact o kan Bible Matthew chapter 19 verse 27 Peter biza Yesu say Yesu ya jai bibia na ya babedi wachi adie na wo ho ma den e ma yen tana man yosem tie nti I like na many Jesus all can say omoba nipa video machi they will restore them, they will do this, they will do that. Sana man something. Say obi eja ni oye nyina na man say we me amini afuse ni no yakon femo papa enya sanketo obi wo be kona 10 year kratimi ku an ka bu undu firi wawu say ma ye de 20 year bro ni yin ti aban ba na say ana didija no se nipa bufu kwan so bufu nti niam a woken am form you can say sie den enye oyo because amanyosam no enhye dan na famusa ya man pipi fo nyina trinkwa mfa do ma ya de pa modern ma bom ewo abatom to yi obi o ma resiba no ene party bi ekoto aba na yete hwen aka say all over ba no
IGP na ni bre
because
they were
yes with security in national ubenya bad not on be major about create problems there nti your bo electoral commission for ni police force there abaso in fact without them so o ja mo kwan so koya nke bi ama be den ebisu nti your bo mu nyina abaso o nyina ka ho na ama say o man hyehyere na candidate nso so on so wabon ho modern in fact enye easy contest there it said the enkra na nipa minu na ekona odi nkudima waya ade ti yema ni tinkwa the woman say the rikan ni the card etoso minu nti eniye eni suban na be kire say Ghana for because I know say the owura kofo ko dijai na o say hwe system na to papa 2028 ya ba hwe system na niema papa e wo ho no eni yegina so den e de ato aba nti eno so edi ejabegu yenuan mewa ban mu echem se ombe no matoto mu niema yi because Ghana for ehwe om ade no say uni bienu ana uni choice but when there's 2 or 3 there who choice how them obi choose we are praying say yamanya se be nyina no enye bokosa obi so obi wu abatoma nyansa bi anim ye pray obi wu abatoma nyansa bi anim because abai ya tuwe si awie even you Dr. Mahmoud will be winning promise going on may a leader of this country so on man cross the second again say header na on my this is kumobia ya kunu kwa e pray obi e print eye say enuanom ya kan say enka momu beba na enka momu no madi kan na pay say enye kasa eneye e be say yes obi me timi baby na say sabiu me di watem na obedi matema na expect say meba be di wachi it won't happen
enye adwuma
it is o man nim say de show ma dwum so o ya nye ntem ahwe ya na nka mu na he enti yenye ntem enti it is the ball is in their court someone gasa no so mo petu media united minority a bit defeated divided majority at all times.
That's true.
It is obeze obenyen kunimdie dia. Then they need unity. Then I mean who says social media? O must start to say afenyo marking. Hey. Afenyo marking na mu yi no.
Ombetu no.
Na mu yi dia na kasa ne dia mo kikan mo preaching dia mo practice is different.
Different.
Because before na makwa ba. If I see obi ho so obi nya majority of the voter. What about baby obi nya 0 so?
Obi nya 0.
And so can say
oni abanasare nyina
look MPP problems no and started with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia penso started time am na na don't timi asuma sin adwuma we timi benten adwuma na Dr. Sibe anom ne konsuso mankwa anom ne other names they listed about 44 names bebe lusu seat nuama e obrekum kwada so na bebe ebi achi na o okay unhia me a na watumi a mesoma tranche I've heard Chairman Bonsu former majority leader can say so mo yehye bi so betimi ama omo parliamentarians na call on post one post here. I think say niam bi sa betimi abo mo se be ya unity no ebe koso abana enye se o one support me there me you afrim na you depend film on pay me vote and I will be say na no nti me feel say if I want to niam here MPP o ma be da and they can do it if akomamu nya ne ye komana sesa bibi obetima ya ode pa ba wakoma nya nyame mfama it's true de wodi ahye utim kura se oba obeye no nti nyame kura ma kwan den e ma womba so tia se nti na won fa bu so man ho fa bu man panifo and I say atebidie na too much obi kire na dwen pe said I mean they will insult you.
It's a party new
oh yes, whether you are we politician cry na say a man of God, and I'm talking about from a soft point of view. What they say obi kire na dwen won nya adwen nye problem but ma kire wadwen say asem o kan dey me no nya adwen ba nya atebidie what you say me because na won me nya adwen aka say Charles asem o kan me no nya adwen me nim say so adwen na dey o kire because me ndi watem not those things emwa because obi we den ya yin Ghana for you na better make Ghana say me to help all of us nti me so mo Ghana for need am so because you see obi 211,000 minus about 19 million nyame ya adoma by 2028 between 19 to 20 million be to aba and this is 211,000 kwa to aba mawa and chire say obi win. You need more than that to win. Yeah. More than that, and so be free. Do na Antwerp na ebi. Tini yen ne be mo gina mountain ne be ma dwen say oh. Say the mo suban ne mo ne ya ye die.
Ye pese ye be kam.
Ani ye pese ye be kam ho. Ne ye nyina ye gitumi ye den. E de be som oman no. Ye kase nya na ide foni to ayi so na ye hwe. And then another kukwado ne time. In fact the last time me drive for Pokwase, me drew John Teho.
Yes.
There be a bridge in one. What?
Yeah, that portion of the road.
That portion na do a jabibi.
Yeah, that place is nice.
Enti
so you need we you
meba 75%.
Edenya
Jaisa
obi best start mobi awie so they are saying
sure
I best start mobi awie enti e ade a efe it means that mobile mutimi ye bi man den e man ye we are hoping say they will come together na ye nyina ye nya somje o man na koka na nyina den etima from but coming to Coco but bibi asembia na obi abeka metie
sesen ntiremu a omode abeka
obi hwe aman wo men ka nokro ebi I wish zen kan ne se yewura minua efuseni etiba bia kofiti na kofiti bia efuseni ti anka asambe na efuseni beka me ka se minimi Russia John nyame fa ne crazy yeshia president Mahama
yes
Mr. President awia mechiao ofugunu so na fata pa ba what Ghana nim so ama na Ghana din eden eduro chiri yeshia no yewura Jules Zebra ne maame yi ase e wo trade fair o president na say your excellency no say oh why pa o say general me da say o say ntiba bia wo na ka wa o say amen ka o say ka opposition wa ko ba ben ma obofon me so me best obofon 75% o dia say no say jo ani onim o so me best obofon di ni bra ha na me so pa see woman kan o krenche ho if it were to be MPP intinka explanation ke be jatuma na that's nke begia tum say de mu ka bia no ya jetum ampa sa ne tie ntu de mu twan ya tama mu bewie no na matua farmers ne ka kakra na aka no even if it's one or two no because the bibia ya manyosem enkande ye nua rande bi no wo Metro TV
yes
ena ne wo Coco board
onu ne wo Coco board
ena nka no oye good morning Ghana ena ye sik aban sika onye sika ntua Coco farmers ka kaya so e kwa didi
when your solutions nyina o
what you say so look me ma share video bi awie yi video am share no me madamfo sabe adamfo from afar ba me pena sempa ai Erikopoku a great minister sure na all chechiremu the entire say aban kora tua 6,000 Ghana cedi
at the time
mo opposition e dey ma farmers
okay
omba wontua 5,000 kora Emma farmers. And we are opposition. We seem to have solution to every problem here. By then excuses na there Ghana for. See we are tired of these things. Oh, Ghana for are tired. Kuya yo me efuse ni fie kurase. Any crazy tune if you buy. You say that doy then. Farmers have more ball. Obi, apart from your farmers say who am I showcase your farmers here? I teach them tractor. Teach farmer name and wheelbarrow.
And Wellington boot.
And Wellington boot. Any second back on you know. I didn't have my farmers but without the farmers, and can't even try on my moon. Oh, cut for him. By that, ye d. Your co restaurant, I am be a free bar. But dear, any fufu who do I need pedi? This will be open for power. No, Dominic, minimum joint to Kono Maja concert. That's why I asked him to look. Me not giving a fee. But yeah, say, look, farmers, no, Nancy, me Donald Trump. I think Iowa.
Iowa.
Honor farmers in the war.
Sure.
$12 billion. Some winning fine shemu. And then National Service for pay you may be a moye. Fefe. Sago conking Kitisika in Nano. What for you command National Service for?
Oh, how?
Oh, yes. Obi, a penny here, dear. Now, I could call yam punching at the children of Fiano. What I could and yam punching our kitchen or Oquano said me Fidia, Porta Coco.
Now, so I want to show a
now, me can fear no, they could go 50-50 or 50 Comobia Bono could see way. And the man do I can't implementation of Basana or Manchika in a call by okay. What you much saying, baby, one, baby, be a talk, and Fasodia Eden, and also in Kusia Abba, Nayaka say, I might say, National Service for my mom 50 million Ghana city. Mufan say, I'm dear Mamma Trim. Almost as the whole country, but be a view. I'm regular. I don't become one can say, Mumbi.
You're 600.
Medium. Now, young from one and you pardon one in young for sure. And you cocoa somebody. Any other than Debbie. Maybe they don't come up feeling as oh, they die a cost of Crumanian. Sigana,
yes, in Pia be crowd.
Metiakum.
Metia,
and Tia make us say,
Kofi Monkano crew. A cow, my bogu. Sikani be hoko jaji Saudi Kopia.
Don't go for saying, ma.
Minafuseni. Adewe, I have free Shabwa.
Anyway,
in fear and be a Casasam. In fear and be anywhere you buy it in Yankasasam. Anamboa?
Yes.
And someone here Canada down and I nim winumana and I need him. And I be fina yabe huana. Me, that's my point. Thought you say. Because the over catch me say, only if you're for Muba, they do quantanaiso, now best you me. Need do an outside the Jabba Cotomiso. Catch him so young Connie, you do any more, Namasewa. That's what that damn me. I not that's him. Because why? Didn't you know Timicano emphatic said, I think you 6,000 Ghana city. Didn't you Timicasa?
So now I say based on the name Koswa,
the prevailing price,
the CD dollar at the time.
Koyaku almost 10,000.
Nina yensema yekama a tonko for itim. Yeka say, Mimi Nankasa ban ye. In fact, na me ye bonuya for cry. Anya hwe me to fuel. Na me tisi omukasa ban ye hwe na e me srekeke. Na me nsa me kam mo hwasem. Sami mame kind of credit. December we me obi me to mo $750 mama. And mona shim a 5 no. No. Me to the 380 Ghana cedi per bag.
Yeah.
E be see that.
First na saying.
Oh was okache me say now turn about 520.
Okay.
Until 380 from 520 ya.
Okay.
Unyansa free.
They were for boat.
Enti okache me say bibi nko for ma me nyin tum sa. Where credit one ye the credit na dey. Ebema. If I the omo national service, if I for the first time national service posting incredible maintain won't say be smooth. Fefe. Na mom koko asem de any farmers asem de ye farmer press conferences o. E say ye tuaka. Your press conference asem.
So for me see yensa mba ha bi.
No but yes, your press conference asem bia.
O de Jimidi.
You around the abe, baby scan will be am ye hu be won because you see meaning the which is true whether it is true or not. Yes one procure about 110 pickups be. Brand new pickups are maybe.
In the labor too, yeah.
Ebia na correct.
And then
Ebia na correct.
But a buy also Cocoa Board and responded.
No, they've responded.
Officially?
Yeah, I think.
Are you sure?
Ebia na correct. Obi say.
Okay.
Say no kwan kebe me nwa kakra. Because e mo ekwa didi ma aya yenka bie den. Ekogum. farmer na onu ntie to pick up no said onya ni sika wo koto pick up na dia kwa dia adwuma ade china se Ghana ni bia so ndo koko a sebe koko board no e wo hibiem enti se enti sa dia ye de nyame ase enti sa but whether it is sa ana obi enti sa de me hwehwa ne se aban because aban am ya tia se wo ho ane de betum yes gold board de 1 billion aba be economy no ni abose o se ye ni aji o om discover ade channel ti bi fa ho aba ni abo sem internet MTN focus na sika no wo he sika no be bi e wo bia se ye bobosia de free se bobosia ni tua bosia ka
gold bosia na bi
na MPP for no say friend smart borrowing wa bobosia de tua bosia ka o say smart borrowing
achen ya na mo do mo de akomo
o ti ase ba na Canada da ho
remember name that wo no da wo mi anfa gold anko gold reserve ono oji Ghana for gold so de kofa fa anwa say the buy yemfa dollar
domestic gold purchase program
you will gold for reserve and a gold for oil.
Bank of Ghana has always been doing gold reserve. Bank of Ghana has always been doing it. Rollins the time crane here.
Can't take it from him.
You need so the aban gusu a oil. Sure. In fact, penny for say be the one man out to have been. And of say about 600,000 metric tons. No, I want to buy 500. A quarter da. Nanso kakra aka no ho ne danger no. Kakra aka na say farmer no so 10 bags or 5 bags near 2 bags. No so expect say say kan sika. We hope and we pray.
So from say ND2
enye press conference ni press releases. But you be kwa koda de be chia you be soro no. Ni atese o aban kra say aban release sika ma and nipa edom kan ina de. Etua. You be better ha be boy ensem. Cause aban ya ade. Because you see too many excuses no hard drain to. Ade say nti entumi anye, ade say nti entumi anye, ade say nti sa oman ma na ye kasa ansam kire so. Yesu eni ahoden ade be ye bi.
Yes.
So they say. But you know this for some mo kan bibribe ya toy asom no. Nti na nyina ye de ahoden time ochi. Me metuwe me support president ma 100%. Because me Ghana ni.
Yes.
Me support na by 100%. Say me pai bon say
obey sasa
enye yie for once niam den enye yie because obi if and me driver fuya kokumase a me ni fu say ne ko obi anim say kokumase kwante sisi ye ntimi nya without sika ti say ade how many so man revenue generation no en sheda nkoso sa de me pesa ban yie ne say ye behwe kwan ye befa so a ye betime generate more revenue because niam ye ka ho asem nyina without money na ye sika na den ye ntimi nye
kachire no ona di bufu ya o se wakodi traffic sunti wo gutos nyina
yentumi ye
ona te ho no
ona bufu me
what you say and we pray say aban be
no compromise for ye levy
because oh say
me pesa taxes na bedos
baby aban odi na ne ahwe no
yes
kwan bi so no eye ba kwan bi so emwa
okay
obi kwan sika ko no eba no on say intimi physical konko baby apart from Dubai
ye de intimi nko LBMA certified country ye Dubai Turkey do China
even India
and India
no I think Switzerland is also taking some
I'm sure
LBMA countries intimi because of traceability we na
source no
yeah
obi source no
anti new month for the nyina okay
that's what we buy government has the mandate to buy up to 20%.
Yeah.
That's what we use for because you cannot use ASM gold for reserve.
Okay.
And reserve.
And you know, Mr. Aban, in as much as say a pesica support to mines no. Omo ye ni nko kwanya fa so ye pesica no. Say be ya.
But gold board is in the process of establishing a traceability scheme.
Yes.
I bet me abua going for.
You made that say inside be boy because you see last week Madam Fubi can be chairman me shame. Na fuel tanker ekokuru bi so in the western north region of maybe na akura bi a okwa ase wonim se da bia jaka no efa hoko sa won twakwan no mamu eyo ne
galamsey for no
enti nyame nko a ti so nko skida beden ebeyi ka no na omo fawura mu omo time den akọ enti sika ne de ye nya but see yehu ba bia sika ne fie den eba sebe otokro no ade a eye crime no yen talk baby a free bar enye approved now and so bit me den ahayam na eye because no a wonim se kokko asem me hwe video bi young boys bi na me ntu omfo ene sansem hunu na ba Ghana no ese social media say ese kokko sika mind na wo twetwa kokko no tugu. What kind of madness is this? Video. Say me
it's just a form of protest.
Now, because Ghana
Obi
commercial.
But don't talk about to go. You me tuaka o.
You be say acho crack.
Ade chia me tuaka. Enti yentia say aban de odo car already. Obetua. The only thing woman say be a channel already. E be check. Then so enka ho.
Me da say yemre na so no na bo. In the 1 minute each wrapping up comments.
Yeah. For me, I think say me the best so they na so focus so. Yes, Ghana needs to move forward. I think say abambia ba in fact appointees are sacrifice pa make us say John Mahama Aban will rise from the presidency to the last appointee. Okay. Just to make sure say at least the ordinary Ghanaian will feel better. Okay. Ye titi petro so, ye titi niema so. But yensu yenkai hu say petro na yen ye tie de so ha no. Burkina nini de no e wo soro chen ye de. Ebia Togo nini de no wo soro chen ye de. Ebia na Cote d'Ivoire nini de no e wo soro chen ye de. Na yen kasa no ya sa kwatwen ye de say Togo fo e mo mbeji na like e ba sa nya say o pemfaso bumu. O yo mambo e fo. O ti ase say nyame adom national service ye target ne say president so amaye up to the end of this year. Okay. Yentimi at least by 500,000 your friend saying tons of broilers there. National service should produce it.
500,000.
Yes, this what they 500 best per hour a year bread or papa or
oh, okay.
You see processing plant or the feed mill abekam. So yes, say be see another 100,000 broilers capacity you honum. Yeah, we nyina obi the best remoso ne say. Aha, the best remoso ne say. Yeah, we nyina we say dakro erikopoku ba parliament no obeka say say no ubeto akoko foso abagana the kaifa 30% to national service for ho ansa na the 70 na ba kofi muntiase.
Oh, send you be and so almost start TV and you'll be able to
well, we have a
so what the bill be I think under
started with NDC. Now it was 30-40.
Yeah, the broiler production.
But if you don't have local capacity, you can't do that.
Now broiler production has gone up. Even egg crowd there. Will be a channel so be import to egg be a crowd just a channel because you see egg there ya balance. Broiler no so na eba so kakra.
Mate me da say. Kofi sima ba akona.
Yo, bi me de ma no AC no. Yes, cocoa quality level na you produce no. Too high for some of the chocolate manufacturers. Into obenye beautiful we be obey den.
That's the price of your cocoa
because of
premium.
Exactly.
That's what premium price.
Yes. The cost of production be why.
And no, unse world market price at drop it. We set our price for the season no based on the old world market price at the time
yes.
And in the middle of the season I drop it.
Yes.
Into the off takers no.
It is say you look for other opportunities. I said that you diversify your portfolio no. So is it cocoa processing?
Is
it what kind of value addition? Any because in any case no be miska no. And this is for promise say rapid industrialization. When the one from Masisana rapid industrialization. The Ben I take it off. Yeah, there are 175 factories. Mobile, mu started by Kokora Hojuma. It's cocoa processing companies now. CPC Koreko from Kakra. How are you re-injecting you? What else on him? Almost half from his me low abiding tobacco. Now Obi, yet me the value.
No value addition to dear.
Now and fasona. A boy any could abroad because I'm gonna value addition and as I'm for so night. Aka said the cocoa board most of the processing value furniture gold. Most of the processing I can na fe export to the raw one obi so what is that we should do same across all sectors. I didn't say the corner Switzerland for the value count. No, masa beton.
Milk and guano omo.
You know, it say the nature of your produce no. Moyen sikase moyen diversify ni fa bi mfa baby. Say me das na me refi former PCs parliamentary candidates awodo omo so omo boa Dr. Bawumia pa ya da omo nyina ase. Omo nyina kan influencers na omo je constituencies no.
Agenda na fancy akan kabu. Obi akan kabu no.
Trolling I've seen in the election. That be the not akan kabu. We are brothers. Yeah,
na oti kene Japan concession speech no.
The oka say
2028 yeah. I say the delegates have spoken. I respect the decision. I pledge my support. Thank you.
Say papa
muno.
Many of you don't go until I do with Mr. Rabine. Senior, Mr. say Road Safety Commission for.
Yeah.
I'm going to be partner with National Service for. Now be educating for coins.
Okay.
You know motor riders no. With MTTD4 and a driver for. But accidents be avoidable.
Yeah.
But we hope nipa ni bi wa driver and am ride. I would say oninim de wa de na oye na. Nuance or timu to na yen. Oko. Tika akra na onim say office na eba. Na car na ekosi na ohia car no. Inso so the offer the other side.
No, me chawa no. We deploy a lot of service. In fact, this year, my member Julius Nekwe Logas Abaso.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the institutions are fire service personnel DVLE.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I no mu keep more offices.
Yeah.
Because naka the say mechanical engineers are alcohol, chemical engineers are alcohol, auto one for na alcohol no. And come for being quabonte my. A practical aspect no, but
road safety function and the resource. And he may stress about and resource yes, Minister of Finance resource. And now we are on constant who oh drive now who utim bi sound say but nipa na all the car community police for now sometimes so nya chie nko a obi wa ugina no wi na na kasa kire na niam bi ani so say we a nti ase dey etimi adwuma and most especially the intia ehia say ombo konkokwan no say nkofo the drugs efa drugs e drive o si kan anima why say tin time why na why say kotre time ba ho
no say ja
you know all kwa yankonkon because gina traffic na obi abe fa pavement no so or the obi car abe fa pavement no so na okom and me road grass one time be say masambacho what okada na osre. And you know, you could see say not doing all the near we yanka near be was say intimacy in order for us to avoid accidents. You see last year no 2,500 people dying in a year there. Obi anoshe this year we hope say ye be near ye as our member na ye betimi si near ma ete say an kwan
medase papa driver for no so amotwe asra no munyai twe asra no nani aye se ja not still anachi oh ni masra
no masra no bibi frem
nani aye se ja